Yo, what is good, fellas? I don't even know anyone's here yet. I see Kenneth. What's up? I didn't really say I was gonna stream today, so it might be a slow start. I'm a little sluggish. Today, but I wanted to hunt for this damn frog. I wanted to hunt for this damn frog a little bit. I don't know how long I'll go for, but we'll see. What's up, Toaster? And Kenneth, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're just gonna chill tonight. We're just gonna chill. I'm gonna look for this frog. I got I wanted to stream yesterday, but I had to cat sit at my mom's house for the night and most of today. So I killed some time by hunting for this just to see if I would find anything. I found 3 shinies today, 2 phalanx, and another Froakie just while I was like chilling. That's pretty cool. Yo, Lunala, what's up? What is up? How we all doing tonight? Let me switch over real quick. Where is it? There it is. It's not even showing up. All right, hold on. Wait, hold on. What is wrong with this? I have the... Hold on, let me try this. There we go. There it is. All right. Let me switch the music too. I love Rainbow Road, but only for the intro. Funny enough, I followed you a while, but I literally got jumped by homework in college and needed to lock in. Nah, I get it. I get it. And honestly, it's more on me because I don't stream that much. I think this like past week is the most I've streamed. I don't want to say all year because that's not true, but in the past 4 or 5 months at least. So finished Halo Combat Evolve yesterday, dude. Classic. Moving on to Halo 2, playing through the whole Master Chief Collection for the first time, dude. For the first time, I'm jealous. I wish I could play Halo for the first time again. Such banger games. Are you playing solo or are you doing like co-op with someone? Both are good experiences, I'd say. Especially Halo 1. Halo 1 is like... Oh my god, it's up there. Let me know when we get to 3. Because 3 is like one of the best games ever made. But yeah, like I was saying, I was just chilling earlier, doing resets and stuff. And I got 2 more phalanx and Froakie, which I evolved into a Frogadier. So now I have the whole Froakie line shiny, which is pretty sick. Watching your latest vital shiny hunting and the Pokemon you designed made me lose my shit so hard. I still got them. I still have them like on my layout. And some of the stuff people made last night too. Not last night. A few nights ago now. Like the Civil War edit with some of them, which is crazy. And then Yaba. Some of the Yaba stuff was really good too. Good enough to where whenever I get the shiny Alpha Froakie, it is probably going to be named Yaba. There is a high chance that is going to be a Yaba. Playing solo, but I play and called my friends who are Halo vets. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure they are like watching like a hawk the whole time. Very just get to Halo 3. Helldivers 2 collab. That should be quite a bit of ODST stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. Play Halo 3 and then ODST. They're so good. Do a really realistic one of the one with the really good jawline, but I erased it. Forgot the name. Really good jawline. Wait, hold on. Let me we can go through them. We can find the one because I still have them. I haven't like removed them or anything. It's not Triangulus, and it's not Circle Man for sure. Probably not Yaba, not Kaflame, not Bottler, not Stakataka. You're talking about this guy? Russerforen? Are you perhaps talking about Russerforen? You drew this one? That's crazy, actually, but you erased it? That's a shame. That is truly a shame. That's really funny, though. Yo, Antonio, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. I can't guess what though. What happened? Russer Foreign. Wait, you still have it? The moment they noticed I had the anniversary graphics, they told me to swap to the OG ones. Okay, yeah. For Halo 1, I can understand that. Halo 2, the anniversary graphics look great. Did I make you jealous? But I finally found my shiny Froakie and it was an alpha? There's no way. How much? How much money? How much you want? Are you open up bidding? Can I bid for it? What's the starting price? That's crazy. Congrats. That is actually insane. You can go through the speed draw. So I'm going to evolve him as soon as to making Greninja to beat the game with him. That's awesome. I can't wait to see how big Alpha Greninja is. I'm still holding off on catching an Alpha Froakie just until I find the shiny. Mario Sunshine? Hell yeah. Music goes hard. Been using those? Yeah, they're super nice. Halo 2 is fun though. Once you play through all the games, honestly, I'd say play through them again co-op. Especially Halo 3. Because I believe Halo 3 is 4-player co-op, and that is like some of the most fun you can have in a game. Like ever. It is so awesome. I love Halo 3 co-op campaign. 100,000 Poké Dollars? Oh, I can get that in like a night at the ZA Royale. Fucking Bottler, bro. Oh my god. Hey, Miss Magic Chris, what's up? What's up? How you doing? I kept the stuff on the layout as promised. It was too good to take off for like, it's too soon. It's too soon. It's gotta stay up for like a few streams at least. But yeah, Halo 3 co-op, must play. I'll leave at the first mission, but I love the intro cutscenes. The contrast between how Master Chief and the Arbiter are treated after the events of the first game is so well done, right? Dude, I love the Arbiter. God, now you're making me want to play Halo again. Shit. I can't think about that right now. I gotta lock in, dude. I gotta find this thing. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, Phase 15 for this isn't that bad. If you want to compare it to someone else who's hunting the same thing, Absol blogs Pokemon, Mr. Matthew blogs himself. I think he's at like phase 60 something right now for Alpha Phalanx, not even for Froakie. It's crazy. So I'm hoping I'm not here that long, but we'll see. Only goated music choices here. That's something you'll learn really fast. You acquired the screenshot? If you want to upload it and send it, I'll put it on the layout if you want. You don't have to like redeem anything for it. Like on Imgur or something, Imgur. If you want to like, I don't know, some image uploading site maybe. I can put it up. No, Sun and Moon is my favorite generation. Big Sun and Moon head. Like huge Sun and Moon head. Okay, let me make sure this is working. Alright, we're good. Let's get locked in. Alright. I already want to quit. I'm kidding. I did already do a good amount of hunting today though, so we'll see how long I can go. Lucamine, man. I could talk forever about Lucamine. One of my plans is, sorry to make y'all feel old. I'm gonna just brace yourselves if this is gonna affect you. Since Sun and Moon turn 10 years old next year, I'm thinking of doing like a video about Sun and Moon. Like probably replaying through it like on stream, and then maybe like just making a video about how much I love Sun and Moon. Because I love those games so much. They're so dear to me. Like, around like Black and White 2 time, I was like kind of falling out of Pokemon, mostly because I was in my own head about like, oh, I'm too old to play this kind of thing. But like once X and Y came out, I still played X and Y, and I liked it, and I enjoyed it. But then Sun and Moon came out, and that was like, I was locked back into Pokemon forever, and I've never like skipped a day in Pokemon. Can you help with what? Talk about Lusamine? By any chance, do I have to be on desktop to upload an image? Upload an image to where? Like on Imgur or something? I am not sure. Hold on, there might be like... I wonder if there's an easier way for you to get that. If you have like... I'm pretty sure if you have like Discord and it's uploaded on Discord, you can like copy the image link and like send it in chat and it'll still like send the image, I believe. Oh, I appreciate it, Kenneth, but no, I'm good. I like to do all my video stuff myself, but thank you. Thank you for the offer. I mean, like, I say I do all the video stuff myself, but I haven't uploaded a video in like 4 months, so I do the video stuff when I feel like it. But that's also like pretty far off. That's an idea for the future, sometime next year. Because I mean, Sun and Moon doesn't turn 10 years old until like late next year. So it'd probably be around then. Got into Pokemon Black and White, game-wise X and Y, fell out in Sun and Moon, came back for Sword and Shield, really got into a Scarlet and Violet, and now recently got Moon. Nice. Yeah, go back and try Moon. Because they're pretty controversial, I'd say. But I don't know. There's just something about Sun and Moon that really gets me. Like the characters and the decks. I mean, I've talked about it a million times probably. Is it normal to feel paranoid that you might get accused of using AI on assignments? I've already got to copy paste my essay into like 3 AI checkers. I feel like that's pretty fair. Thankfully, I haven't had to do like... I haven't been in class since AI has become like a bigger thing. But I'd probably be freaking out about it too, honestly. Especially how bad it's getting. And I've heard like... I mean, like AI checkers are usually pretty accurate. But I have heard of people getting like... accused of using AI because the checker thinks it is, but it's actually not. And that, like, really sucks. Just offer if needed, not trying to be intrusive or anything. No, you're good, Kenneth. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it. I write like an absolute bot. You might be cooked then. It might be over. Might try to get Ultra Sun before it's too late and the prices skyrocket. Yeah, right now you can get Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon for like normal prices, which is very nice. Honestly, sometimes cheaper than like what they were sold at when the games came out, which is super nice. Like I bought, I think I'm missing, do I have, hold on, let me check my case. I feel like I'm missing one of the Gen 7 games. I'm missing Base Sun. I have Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon, but I don't have regular Sun. So I gotta pick that up sometime soon. Feel paranoid some stuff I made on my own will get me into trouble somehow. Yeah, it's pretty crazy nowadays. Like, it's very rare, but also I see like artists getting accused of using AI when usually people who think that, it's because of the fact that the person's art gets used to train AI. So, then people throw it back on the people who are getting their art to, like, train AI. And people are like, oh, your stuff looks like AI. Yeah, probably because AI is ripping them off. And now, like, that's the AI style, unfortunately. But, I mean, if you look at enough AI art, I feel like it's pretty easy to tell the difference. One thing I look at a lot is like the colors and the rendering. That's only if you're like a freak who looks at that stuff a lot, like me. I've noticed a lot of AI art, especially like anime style stuff, has like a weird kind of like beige filter over it. Like kind of washed out colors. That happens like fairly often from what I've seen. You know, it's really easy to jailbreak your Nintendo 3DS cough. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's really easy. But counterpoint, I just like having the cartridges. I think they're nice. Having physical media is pretty important nowadays, I'd say, because it's slowly dying. Actually, pretty rapidly dying. I wouldn't even say slowly at this point. It's quite rapidly dying. So like, I think it was like a year or two ago, I started just picking up a bunch of Pokemon games, just to have, because who knows how much they'll be in a few years, or if I'll be able to get one. Also, the precedent that AI was made with an opt-out policy is absolute batshit. Yeah. Yeah. I have both Ultra games and the 2 regular Sun and Moon. Nice. Yeah, I need to get Sun. I think I have X and Y. I'm missing Sun. I have Black in Japanese. I've got Platinum in English and then Pearl in Japanese. And I've got a few Game Boy games like Fire Red, Ruby in Japanese, Ruby in English, just like a bunch of those. If I ever feel like using them for like trips and just when I'm bored and stuff. Should always be opt-in, yeah, literally. Such a big physical gamer, I barely get digital unless I really need it or there's no physical version. Yeah, I usually go with digital on new stuff because I'm really impatient. And I like to play it like when it comes out, like at midnight. Like with ZA, I bought it through like the Japanese eShop so I could play it like 14 hours early. But I'll probably pick it up physical eventually, just to have. But I don't know, with how much games are nowadays, I don't even know if that's worth it. At least for now. Yeah, I'm with you. I suggest it because even more Facebook Marketplace can be quite inflated nowadays, even for 3DS titles. Yeah, it gets worse as the days go on. Oh, here, let me try it, Lunala. Yeah, it worked. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is incredible. This is Russer Foreign? Yeah, okay. We got another Fakemon to put on the layout. Hold on. You mind if I put this on the layout, Lunala? That's crazy. We need a CSGO skin market moment for Pokemon cards? Literally, dude. Oh my god, I'm waiting for that. Waiting for the day that happens. Got mine physical from Pokemon Center, so I got the Sitting Cute plushie bonus. Nice. Nice. that is actually fire writing. Go ahead. Okay, cool. That's like my sleep paralysis demon, dude. Holy shit. We're gonna have the whole decks eventually. That's insane. Oh my god. The rendering on the head is like incredible. That's like genuinely impressive. Oh my goodness. Do I have a 3DS capture card? It'd be nice to watch Sun and Moon gameplay. I do have a 3DS capture card, yeah. I'll probably use that for when I replay Sun and Moon. I've got it sitting on the side. It kind of collects dust. I don't use it as much as I'd like, but I do have it. Putting it on a fridge, basically, yeah. That's how it feels. It's really good. I'm glad you guys enjoy the Fakemon so much. It makes me very happy. I'm sure my 8-9-year-old self would be ecstatic because of that. I think that's one of my favorite parts about stream. That's why I really want to stream more. I love the interactivity of like I can just show something really stupid and someone's like, yeah, I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna use my time and make that. I'm like, that's so cool. It's terrifying that that's like an option, but it's also so cool. It's drawn that way makes it look like Courage the Cowardly Dog character. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's funny. One of my like non-artist friends put it in like a pretty funny way to me one time, where he was talking about like artists, and he was talking about how scary they are. Cause like once you get to a certain point with art and like confident enough in your art, you can do literally anything, and that's like that's really scary if you think about it. And like it can be used for good in this case, which is very good, and obviously it can be used for bad, but like most of the time I feel like it's used for good. I was up at 2 a.m. making a Captain America Civil War poster of things I hardly remember the name of. And that's why it's cinema. That's why it's cinema. Speaking of cinema, I need to figure out more emotes to add. Yeah, it's edited on the Civil War poster. Like, here, let me make it bigger. You can get a good look at it. That was Miss Magicris who made this. It's incredible. Actually, like top tier stuff. Omega Dance, and I don't even know what these are. Hold on. Wait, I didn't even look if it was a shiny. Let me check first before I do this stuff. Okay, no shiny. Let me see these. I feel like I know Omega Dance, but I don't know the other one. The emotes take so long to load on 7TV. It's crazy. Might because I'm streaming, actually. that could be the reason as to why it's loading slowly. Fan-made Pokemon game win. I want to catch myself a Yabba. That's actually really funny. Man. Let me link them. Keep shiny hunting. Alright, sweet. Appreciate it. Can you put the camera on your trainer next time you get the chance? Yeah, I got you. That good? I can get closer with the camera. How's that? Panther's just barely in frame, yeah. Got it? Okay, sweet. A little scared with what that will entail, but I'm excited at the same time. Okay, wait. I need to check. Hold on. Who's in here right now? Today I went to Spirit Halloween today to find a costume, because I mean Halloween's coming up obviously, and on Halloween me and my friends are gonna watch some like Halloween scary movies kinda, but the joke is like we're all getting costumes and not telling each other what we're getting, and then we're just gonna like show up with them on. And like, first of all, I didn't know Halloween costumes from Spirit Halloween got so expensive. I spent like $50 on my costume today, which is absurd. I thought it would maybe be like 20 at the most, but it is insane. I haven't been in a Spirit Halloween in forever, and it's crazy what kind of, the first thing I walked in, the first thing I saw was like the red light, green light like robot girl from Squid Game. And I'm like, oh my god, it's been way too long since I walked into one of these stores. Like maybe 6 to like, I don't know, like 8 years maybe. It's been forever. And like, sadly, I did notice I didn't see any FNAF costumes, and that made me a little upset. I won't lie. I was a little upset by that. I saw some Naruto ones. I saw some ones that I wouldn't really expect, but didn't see any FNAF. I was kind of surprised that I didn't see any of that, because I saw costumes for fucking Megan, like Mithrigan, that horror movie. Heard you about to say 6'7". Don't even talk about it, Sam. I stopped myself because I heard it coming, and I didn't want that to leave my mouth. Oh wait, you sent it? Here, like I'll add this. Oh, these both of them? Sweet. Oh wow, this one sucks. In a good way. In a good way. I do love this I do love the dance one. That one's awesome. This one's not loading, but I'll just add it anyways. There it is. Okay. There you go. But I need to add like channel emotes because I have two. I have like cinema, and then what's the other one? I forgot. It's like white boy something. Hooray white man. Yeah, that's what it is. Which are good. I like these a lot, but I only have two. I need more. I'm lacking in that department. But I'll have to get on that. I'll have to think of other stuff. Probably do like a Yabba emote, honestly, with how popular Yabba is. I think that might be a good idea. What's that? Like that dance emote reminds me of that one cat that's doing the stupid dance. I don't even know like how to explain it. But it's a pretty, I feel like it's a pretty popular like emote. I'm not good with emote names. I know like Plink, Plonk, and that's about it, I think. Not really anything else. Channel emotes are best when they're specific memes. Yeah, I agree. I think like obviously the general emotes are a given, where it's like, oh, you get like a lol emote, a laughing emote with a Pokemon that I like or something. But I don't even know if I'd want something like that. I think I just want like dumb shit. You know, I think that's way funnier. But I'll get on that. Honestly, I'll ask my friend who drew the Yabba art on screen, and I might just add that as an emote if she's cool with that. Because I feel like that's a pretty good one. Or maybe like a Yabba GIF. I don't know. Just spitballing here. Maybe like a Yabba GIF. What do you guys think of that? Sounds pretty awesome. Just speaking like utter nonsense. That means absolutely nothing. Water time. Make sure you guys got some water. I don't know if you guys know this water stuff. Pretty fire. I mean, pretty water. It's not bad. It's not bad. True. Very true. You sound like Elon Musk talking about the back end of Twitter. I don't know whether to be like insulted or complimented. It's being told I sound like Elon Musk. I don't know. That's a lot. It's a lot to handle. Oh, Toaster, actually, I just remembered. You were talking about Halo earlier. I think it was like yesterday or today. I think it might have been yesterday. They announced they're remaking Halo 1 again, so you can go play it again with newer graphics if you want. No, not bad. No, I'm just joking. Don't worry about it. I'm not like actually bent up about it. It's funny. I don't know why, but YouTube has been acting up for me all day. Like I was watching Purplecliff's stream and it kept lagging. It's doing it again here. I think my YouTube was just messed up. I think YouTube's been doing some weird stuff for me lately. Yeah, campaign evolved. I've seen it's pretty controversial so far. I know a lot of like diehard Halo fans aren't a huge fan of it. I'm not 100% sure why. I just kind of saw it got announced. I haven't looked into it too much, but it is what it is. Like it just likes to stop for a few seconds and then play, but I'm behind. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube, I mostly like. I like to stream on Twitch and YouTube to give like the option to people because a lot of people on YouTube don't go on Twitch, and a lot of people on Twitch don't go on YouTube stream wise. I think a lot of people on Twitch watch YouTube videos, they don't watch YouTube streams, you know. But a lot of people watch YouTube videos, also watch YouTube streams, if that makes sense. So like, I like giving that option, but sometimes YouTube just kind of sucks. I'm not like a huge fan of the way the streaming setups work. I like Twitch a lot more because it feels a lot more like lax and a lot more like off the cuff. You can just be like, oh yeah, I'll stream, and then you can just start. With YouTube, it feels like a little more official, if that makes sense. And that might just be like my mindset, where like if I was just doing like a purely YouTube stream and not on Twitch, I feel like I'd have too much pressure to make it feel like a YouTube video more than just like a stream. Like I feel like I'd have to try and be way more entertaining the whole time. Which I think is just more on me than YouTube itself. But it's one of the reasons why I like Twitch a lot more. In terms of like the vibes. Also like the chat culture in Twitch is like infinitely better than the chat culture in YouTube because of emotes mostly. Can't really do that on YouTube unless you have the emotes on your account for like members or something. As far as I know, at least. Holding my thoughts for now. It doesn't look bad, but Halo Studios / C4 Flopsies vibe once, so I'm hoping they don't do it again. They've had a good amount of time. Oh, shiny phalanx. That was a really quick phase. Oh my god. Okay. Got a shiny phalanx. That's phalanx number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Phalanx number 8. All right. Gonna guess relaxed. I'm gonna go with quirky. That's always my guess. Hey, buddy. Ow, asshole. You just wanna get in the ball? I'm kind of like, I don't really care about what ball they end up in anymore. Oh, hey, come back here. Really? You are fighting. Dang. Okay, I mean I saved, so like we'll just knock it out and see if we can catch it. If I fail this, okay, we're good. Also, a lot less of a chat experience without there being something like channel points and redeems. Very true. Very true. Dude, I'm so damn tired. I've been hunting for Froakie for 12 hours straight. I've had nothing to eat. Oh my god. Dude, go eat something. Shiny hunting is never that serious. It is brave. A brave phalanx. Wow. What a guy. What a guys, plural. Alright. On to phase 16. Actually, every shiny I like to check the other spots, see if we get anything. So let me update this and then we'll go check the other stuff that also spawns. 16. Zero. What are them? What are they them? What's the size? Oh, good question, actually. Medium. Actually, now that you say that, I'm gonna check my other phalanx sizes. Medium, medium. This one's an alpha, so it's obviously extra large. Medium. Extra small. Wait, Circle Man was extra small? That's crazy. Wait, that's really rare, actually, isn't it? Yo, Aya, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hold on, I gotta compare. Let's get Circle Man and the alpha. I want to see the different sizes on these. Because I didn't even know that was an extra small. Let me see these guys. Oh my god. That's crazy. They're so small. They're so tiny. That's crazy. Oh my god. I love that. That's incredible. Checking sizes and bonus shiny spawns is becoming my favorite part of this game. No, really, it's so fun. I love it. I like guessing sizes and natures because you say it like it makes it sound like if you say medium, it makes it sound like you're ordering like a steak or something. Like, oh yeah, I guess medium brave. Just so I like my steak. Alright, let's check the Swirlix first because we're closest to those. And then we'll go check the Binacle. Crazy thing is, I've been looking for a normal shiny Froakie, not alpha shiny, and still haven't gotten. I'm convinced shiny Froakie is just non-existent. Maybe, but I mean, I've gotten 3 of them, so I might just be hogging all of them, unfortunately. I've also been thinking about, like, however, since I check these other stuff so much, I'm really hoping one of these days I get a random shiny Bunnelby, like, on the way over here. Because they don't spawn when I fast travel. They only spawn when I walk over here, so imagine if I got a shiny one. That'd be crazy. They're just little guys, it's true. You know, I just noticed the palm trees in front of Quasartico ink looks like a lone Exeggutor. I noticed that on like the first trailer or so. Like, I was really hoping, and we can't say for sure because there's still a DLC, but I was really hoping Quasartico had more of a connection to Alola because of the palm trees in front of the building. But as far as we know so far, not really at all. Not at all. So you're more innocent than me, because my first thought in describing sizes was the way it could sound like he's an Arizonan 7. Yeah, maybe. Might be more innocent than you. People in Pokemon, when they order their shiny Slowpoke tails, God, I bet like rich people in Pokemon only eat shiny Slowpoke tails. That has to be a thing, right? Okay, no Swirlix. Bro, what's my method on hunting shiny Froakie? Alright, I'll show you. It's a very secret method. Never done before. So I walk in. I look. I fast travel. Repeat. And that's it. That's all I do. Let's check the Binacle though. Honestly, I would not mind getting more shiny Binacle because it's a really good one. But I think I've only gotten one so far. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way for now, yeah. They are all regular. Oh wait, I didn't check the bird. I didn't do bird check. Regular bird. And those birds look regular to me, I think. Yeah, those are regular birds. All right, phase 16. Let's do it. Lock in. Lock in. Wait, oops, I opened up the wrong tab. If I check the Binacle, oh, I did. I got them, don't worry. Oh, look, the Phalanx already respawned. We're good. We're doing the walk back and forth method, and it don't work at all. Yeah, that one also just takes longer. But the method really depends on if you're on Switch 1 or Switch 2 or not. If you're on Switch 2, this method is way faster. Just because of like load times being better. But if you're on Switch 1, I'm not really sure what's faster, to be honest. That's some pretty insane luck today, though. That is my 3rd Phalanx today. I think this one's from today. Yeah, these are all these from today. 3rd Phalanx is crazy. I think I heard walking is faster on Switch 1. Yeah, it's really, I don't know. I don't know what the load times are, but if that's what you're hearing, that might be the case. Because those load times are probably pretty rough. Every time I draw Pokemon, I humble on how shit I am at drawing animals. Literally. That's why I don't do it. I'm too scared. I'm like way too used to drawing humans and like humanoid characters that when I try to draw like a creature, I'm like, I feel like I'm 5 years old. Circlemen looks like Whopper candies? Wait, true. Man, I haven't had Whoppers in forever. I should have got some. I went to see the Chainsaw Man movie a few days ago. I should have got Whoppers while I was there. Missed opportunity. I usually get Reese's Pieces. That's my go-to. What's your guys' go-to candy? Just in general. Reese's Pieces, I've kind of grown out of Swedish Fish. I used to really like Swedish Fish, but not... They're like a little too much for me now, I think. Animal teeth are so difficult, let alone fur detail. Literally. Oh my god, don't get me started on the teeth. And just like the structure of their bodies, like the shapes are so, they're simple once you get to know it, but like if you're not very well versed in it, it's like really tough. Sour candies are really good. Sour Patch Kids, fire. Reese's Pieces / M&M's, based. How's the movie? It was very good. Very good. Extremely good adaptation of that story arc. I read it like back when it was publishing, so back like 2019. But like it felt like I was experiencing it all over again, even like better. It was great. I'm gonna say it. I'm a big gummy worm guy. Big fan of gummy worms. I don't have them very often, which is kind of what keeps them so good. But when I do, oh my god, I love gummy worms. Gummy worms get my hand in marriage. I don't even care. Literally. Oh my god. There's like one night that sticks in my brain so well, where it was like, I think it was during COVID. It was like maybe 11 p.m. and I think I was playing Sword and Shield because I was around like really big Sword and Shield grind time for me. It was like right before COVID and like around COVID. Actually no, it would have been right before COVID because everything would have been closed. But it was pretty late and I was just like, I want gummy worms. So I went to like the gas station and got like 3 bags of gummy worms, and it was like one of the best nights of my life. How I feel about Nerds gummy clusters? I haven't had those. Surprisingly, I have not had those. Ever had twin snakes? Maybe? Let me look them up real quick. Twin snakes candy. No, I don't think I've had these before. They look good though. Oh, you know what my favorite candy as a kid, mostly because it's like attributed to such like a nostalgic memory, were the fucking Sour Punch straws, dude. Those Sour Punch straws and like the Sour Punch strips, I would get them at the local like YMCA at like the snack bar while like roller skating after school, dude. And I would get like a slushie and I'd use the Sour Punch straw as the straw for my slushie. Oh my god. Like one of the greatest things ever. Krabby Patty gummies, those were so good. I had one like kind of recently and it was so mid. I don't know what happened. You never heard of these? They're so good. I mean, maybe not anymore, probably because I was like a fucking quirked up 7-year-old. But like back then, those were like the best. I'm able to cover summer camp. We've had those all the time. Yeah, those are, oh my god, they're so nostalgic. They're so nostalgic. Gummy candies can constipate you if you eat too much, apparently. Yeah, I learned that the hard way when I was a kid, unfortunately. That's why I don't really eat much candy anymore. It's only on very specific situations like movies, or if I have like a crazy bad craving for some. Isn't Twin Snake from Metal Gear too? Probably. I haven't really played Metal Gear. Pretty much just gummy worms, but one is sour. Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. That sounds like a good mix. But yeah, I have so many good memories of that skating rink. I actually have a story. One of my old friends in like elementary school, we would both no, okay. So you guys know the difference between like quad skates and inline skates, right? I would skate on inline skates like all the time. So that's what I would use. And one of my friends would skate on the quad skates, And if you know the difference between inline and quad skates, inline, they have a like brake on the back of the skate, so you like lean a foot back to start like braking, right? And on quad skates, they have a brake on the front, so you like move your foot forward a bit to start braking, or you like lean forward to start braking. I had a friend who mainly would use quad skates, and for some reason one day, I don't remember why, he decided that he wanted to try the inline skates. And I was like, oh, that's cool, those are the ones I use. Now we can both skate on inline skates. Unfortunately, when you skate with a certain like pair, you kind of get like muscle memoried into how you brake with that pair. So he was, you know, practicing with the inlines, and he started to go a little too fast. So on instinct, he leaned forward to brake, as you do with quad skates, but he was not on quad skates. So he just flew like face down into the skating rink. And it was probably like one of the loudest like thuds I've ever heard in my life. It was like close to a gunshot. That's exaggerating. It was nowhere close to that, but it was very loud. It was extremely loud. And he got like a really bad bloody nose and everything. It was pretty bad, but it's kind of funny at the same time, unfortunately. I like when you're a kid and you see someone fall over, if it's your friend, you're like worried at first. Once you like realize they're okay, you realize it's pretty funny. And also if they think it's pretty funny, then it's like, then you like have permission to laugh, you know? Once you know they're okay, then you can laugh about it. And like they're okay with it, then it's chill. Love a good thud. Yeah, especially in like an open skating rink. It was so echoey. It was so echoey. It was insane. Halloween is candy time. Also true. Waiting for that clearance candy. I'm probably gonna stock up, low-key. Yeah, that shit is mad funny when you know exactly why it happened too. Yeah. It was like masterful foreshadowing. It was coming. Yeah, you just knew it. The second he got on those skates, you knew it was gonna happen. Because you just like once you do enough skating, you can't beat that muscle memory of like which direction you lean to brake. It's really hard to, especially when you're a kid, like a dumbass kid. You can't differentiate that, and you're gonna eat shit. Honestly, I think it's better that it happened the way it did. If he was used to inline skates and then switched to quads and leaned back to brake and like landed on the back of his head, I think that could have been way worse. So if you think about it, the results were probably the best case scenario in terms of what happened. So that's why it's even funnier, because he didn't get as hurt as he could have. YouTube and Twitch chat, what are your Halloween costumes this year? Yeah, that's a good question. Anyone dressing up this year? I have my costume, but I don't want to leak it just in case one of my friends that I'm gonna be like watching movies with is here and here's my costume, because it's supposed to be a surprise. But I wish you are not YouTube and Twitch chat marker. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay. Next time that you say streamer, I'll respond. Mr. Streamer is how you have to refer to me. Very true. Soft spot of the head is in the back. Yep. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. I have worked, so maybe something simple costume. I mean, even a simple costume is cool. I haven't dressed up in a long time. A very long time. Mostly because I go to a lot of anime conventions throughout the year anyway, so it's kind of like I have Halloween like multiple times a year. But the vibes of Halloween are unbeatable. He said Mr. Streamer like a substitute teacher. Yeah, I'm your sub for the next 10 years. I don't have a costume this year. I'm just gonna stay in my dorm and probably play Luigi's Mansion on NSO. Honestly, that's a vibe. No, that's a vibe. I respect that. Not doing anything specific this year. I ordered a high-tech helmet and some tech wear to wear on campus. Hell yeah. Tech wear is fire. I got a bunch of like tech wear pants that I go through that are like so fun to style with and wear. I gotta get like a tech wear jacket one day. I got a pretty cool outfit in Harajuku when I went to Japan that I need to wear more, because there's some like crazy cool fits you can find there, and it's pretty fire. But I think I've only worn it like once or twice. I was gonna go as Rouse, but I think me and my friends are canceling. Dang, that sucks. That would have been really cool though. Get a whole Delta Rune group. That'd be cool. Okay, my costume this year is literally just Bernie Sanders mittens. Is that fire? Yes or no? That might be fire. But yeah, Toaster, if you're ever in Japan for some reason, you would love Harajuku. Go to Harajuku for sure. You were gonna go as the cooking show fun gang? Ah, oh, that's so cool, man. That sucks that it got canceled. That's a really good idea. There's always next year. Or you can just dress up whenever. Doesn't have to be on Halloween. But I get wanting to dress up on Halloween. It's more fun that way. So I wouldn't blame you for not dressing up on or dressing up on like any other day. Halloween is like for the vibes, right? Just show up to your friend's costume house in a costume for fun. Yeah, exactly. You can have like a costume party. Costume sleepover might be fire. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing with my friends. We're just gonna watch I think the movies we have lined up are we're gonna watch Monster House. We have 3 movies. Monster House. The second one is Kung Fu Hustle. And the third one is the Slender Man movie on Netflix. Because I saw it and I thought it'd be funny to watch it. I don't even know if it's good. But we're gonna watch the Slender Man movie. It's probably shit. It's 99%. It'll probably be garbage. My friend gave me his Phantom glasses because I keep making him candy, so I may wear those and roll with it. Hell yeah. Hot take, Kung Fury is another good Halloween movie. Yep. Has anyone here watched Shaolin Soccer? That might be a deep cut if anyone knows. But I'm also not sure if anyone here's watched it. I'm kind of curious. Because that movie is... that movie is, like, awesome. If you haven't watched Shaolin Soccer, you gotta watch it. It is, like, one of the most entertaining movies I've ever seen in my life. Genuinely. It is hilarious. There's a Silent Hill movie coming out in 2026. I really want to watch it. Ooh, there's a movie coming out? I didn't know about that. That sounds cool. FNAF 2 comes out in December. I'm excited for that. I saw FNAF 1 in theaters back when it came out, so I gotta keep the trend up. It's gonna be so ass. Which one, Silent Hill or FNAF 2? What's the movie about? Oh, Shaolin Soccer? It's like... How do I even describe this? So, like, imagine if there was so imagine like a soccer anime and like the absurdity of like a soccer anime, but it's live action and it's like an early 2000s cheesy like Chinese movie with like a really like bad English dub. It is like one of the most if you're gonna watch it, I feel like watching with friends is the way to go, because it is like honestly the hardest I've laughed at a movie in a long time. And it's crazy. It sounds stupid, but some of the scenes and some of like the matches are genuinely some of the most like some of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. Like some of the stuff they think of. If any of you guys have read or watched like Sakamoto Days or like John Wick, for example, It's kind of like the John Wick in terms of like absurdity of like soccer matches. It's so entertaining. It's so fun. Literally, like the group of like the main group, like the main soccer team, they have to beat a team called Team Evil. The enemy rival team is literally just called Team Evil straight up. And they have to like play in the World Cup. It is incredible. I love that movie so much. My dad loves movies like that, so I grew up watching them. Nice. No, Shaolin Soccer is awesome. I'd highly recommend it. Yeah, man, Team Evil. Team Evil. Seriously. Reminds me of Iron Chef almost in vibes. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty close. My phone's buzzing for no reason. Don't they know I'm streaming? Don't they know I'm shiny hunting right now? I'm busy. Actually, I'm gonna play it safe real quick. I really want to tell you guys what my costume is for Halloween. So I'm gonna check. Like who's in chat right now to see. Okay, so none of my friends are in chat right now. So I bought at Spirit Halloween. I bought a Huggy Wuggy for Bobby Playtime costume, like a suit that I'm gonna wear for this movie thing. And the way we're doing it is like it's on Discord, so we're gonna like show off our costumes like through webcam. So we're gonna like go one at a time. And I think most of us also got our stuff from Spirit Halloween. So part of me is really hoping that someone else also got a Huggy Wuggy costume. Because like knowing my friends, they would definitely do that. I was this close to getting, there was like a Naruto one that was crazy that I almost got because it was like so fucking funny. But I thought it would be way funnier to go with what I got. Oh, don't worry, Lunala. I bought like a light, like an orange like Halloween light that like rotates. So when I like turn my webcam on, I'm gonna have like the light like on me with like my lights off. I got a whole bit for this plan. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking about this bit. It's some serious dedication. Oh my god, this shirt thought someone turned on the webcam and it's just fucking Huggy Wuggy. Actually terrifying in a lot of ways. But yeah. When I went to Spirit Halloween earlier, it was like packed, which makes sense because it's like it was the last Saturday before Halloween. So I guess everyone's out right now getting their costumes. But the line was so long. It's crazy how long the line was. But yeah, I won't talk about it too much more just in case, but that's the plan. I might share pictures of it after it happens. We'll have to see. Depends on how well it blows over. But I'm excited. You didn't know what that is? Yeah, it's I mean, it's kind of like I'm used to it now because I've seen it a bunch. But it's kind of like a joke with me and my friends. Does Spirit Halloween still have the wall of highly flammable spray hair dye? I swear to God, that's the source of my intrusive thoughts. I actually don't know. I didn't see a wall of flammable spray hair dye, but I would not be surprised if they still have it, honestly. But they have so many costume options. It was really hard to pick one, especially if you're going for like the funny angle. There's a lot of costumes that are like just absurd in the best way possible. Oh my god, this song is way louder than the other ones. Jesus Christ. I'm thinking, if I remember to, next time I find a shiny and we check for bonus shiny, I'll do like a prediction. Because I honestly don't do predictions enough. I feel like I should do that more. I think it would look like that. It would look... Wait. I think I would look at that like a GTA 5 gas station. That's crazy. But I 100% get what you mean. I 1,000,000% understand. Speaking of GTA 5, I need to get GTA 6 when that comes out. But I don't even know if it's going to come out on PC until like a year later, so I don't even know if I'll be able to play it. Unless I buy like a console or something. I'd rather not do that though. Predictions are pretty cool. Pretty neat, I'd say. Another big frog. Even though they're never shiny, I do like seeing the big frogs. It keeps me sane. There's some stretches of time where I don't get any alpha Froakies for like 20 resets. And it scares me. It makes me think that they just stop showing up. Personally, I'll probably pass on GTA 6. It sounds confusing, but I feel almost too old for it. No, I think I get that. I think... No, I'm pretty sure I get what you mean. In my head, I've waited so long that I feel like obligated to play it. And I mean, I know I'll probably enjoy it anyways. But, you know, I've been waiting forever, so I feel like I have to. Yo, Goggins, what's up? Still watching Marker High. Hell yeah. I bet it's awesome. I think the parodies of Florida that'll be in the game I've seen done over 100. Oh yeah, that's true. Those will definitely be a little overblown, unfortunately. Because they kind of like... I'm sure they couldn't have gotten the game out any sooner, but they kind of took too long. Like the Florida Man jokes kind of like came and went already. Like in between GTA 5 and 6, you know? That was like a whole thing for a while. But honestly, I mostly just want to play GTA 6 because like some of the best memories I have of like just playing games is like playing GTA 5 and just like those kinds of games with friends. I think those are some of the best games you can play with friends. Like the most fun, especially some of like the missions and just like dumb shit you can do. Goggins said that with at least 4 different sleep paralysis demons on the overlay. That's why it's awesome. Oh, whoops. After ZA, what like big game is coming out next? Is it Kirby Air Riders? Is that like the next thing coming out? Friends and I used to roleplay Breaking Bad in GTA 5 online private sessions. That sounds fire. That sounds fire. I can picture it so well, especially in the desert areas. Did you all watch the the second Air Riders Direct, that game has like too much content in like the best way possible. There's like so much in that game. It is insane. I'll probably pick it up on launch. I'm not like dying to play it, but I definitely am interested in playing it for the online, obviously, and the story mode seems interesting too. My headphone like audio glitched. I don't know if that picked up on like a stream, but that was crazy. That sounded like the audio was like melting. That was insane. Looks so good. I was happy to see the returning tracks. Yeah, all the returning tracks is so cool. Even though I played GameCube as a kid, I never had Air Ride. I didn't really know Kirby existed as a kid. I wasn't like I wasn't really introduced to Kirby until like I think Epic Yarn was like the first game that introduced me to Kirby. So I missed out on Air Ride, unfortunately. So that's probably why I'm not like dying to play Air Riders, but I am excited. I'll definitely pick it up because it seems very fun, and I'm sure a lot of people I know are gonna play it too. So that'll be a good time. What is this? This is Peak? Oh, this song is fire. Yeah, this song is fire. I know this song. If there's one thing I know from Air Ride, it's the music. We're gonna let this play out. Hell yeah. Are they remastering the soundtrack too for the old tracks? I'm sure they are, right? Hearing a new version of this would be so fire. It's like that's just something like I think just using them as is. That's fair. They don't really need remasters, but it'd be neat. But they're still good enough. They don't need them. That's one thing I've noticed about Sakurai though, is like in any game that he directs, he loves just like bringing everything back, at least as of late. And I think that's awesome. I respect it. Respect it heavy. Yeah, that's fire though. I love that song. You know, I've actually never gotten into Kid Icarus yet. That is still like on my never-ending backlog of things to get into. But I'd say it's probably pretty high up there. For some reason I feel like I saw a shiny. But I think my mind was just messing with me. Yeah, it was. There was nothing. Never played it either. I think I watched Choga Conway play through it with my ex in like 2012. Dang, yeah. That's how I experienced a lot of Nintendo games back then. I would watch, before I got a Wii U, I watched so many Let's Plays of Mario 3D World. And I wanted it so bad. That's like the only reason I got a Wii U, because so I could play that game. And same with New Leaf. Seeing like New Leaf Let's Plays, oh my god. I knew I needed that game like ASAP. Fucking love New Leaf, oh my god. Such a banger. It's always too poor for games, dang. I would always have to trade in my old stuff to get new ones. Especially like new consoles, like if like I had a DS and like oh yeah, I had a DS and then the DSi came out. I had to like trade in my DS and some games to get the DSi. so I could afford it. New Leaf is so fire. My friend's house and plays Wii and Wii U, yeah. That's what I had to do with Xbox 360 for a while. My friend had one and I was so jealous. Because he had all the coolest games I couldn't play on the Wii. I've noticed it's a lot easier to see if Froakie is shiny at nighttime. It's like the lighting is interesting. He's like brighter during the night, both as regular and shiny, so it's like a lot easier to notice. Me and my sister both fixated on Super Mario Bros. For the Wii so hard when we were kids. Hell yeah, that one was fire. My fixation was Wii Sports. I oh my god, my throat. I played so much Wii bowling that I would literally like as recounted by my parents and my sister, I would bowl in my sleep. I would do the bowling animations, not animations, but like gestures, like in my sleep. I was so locked in to Wii Sports bowling, dude. Oh my god, I was bowling like perfect games and shit. I don't know what I was on as a kid. It was insane. That's a good experience for kids though. Learning about Halo 3 DLC through a friend's house, maybe that should a whole ass discovery. Yeah, literally. Imagine learning about just Halo 3 in general through a friend's house. I was so jealous. We would always just like mess around in Forge for hours. Water went down the wrong pipe. I love that stuff. Off topic, I finished some line art. I never want to draw Pokemon again. What Pokemon are you drawing? No, literally muscle memory bowling. For real. Oh, you're drawing Froakie? Nice. That's my goat, if you couldn't tell. Your parents looking at you sleeping like you were a broken roller coaster. That's crazy. It's true though. It's true. Oh, also another game I locked in on. Mario Sluggers on the Wii. Fire game. I love the story mode. Literally the back of Froakie too, not even the front. Honestly, that sounds kind of harder than drawing the front. But I don't blame you. Oh my god, the chats are interacting. This is so cute. They're talking to each other. I feel like I'm watching like an ant farm. Like, oh my god, look at them go. Don't draw attention. Hey, that's like the whole thing. Let me write back to my pen pal. Sorry, I won't get involved. God. Chat nowadays, huh? Can't even stream. Can't even talk to chat these days. What the heck? Think about Nintendogs right now. I don't know about y'all. But it's like playing in my head right now. God, my parents can be so embarrassing. In what way? I'm curious, if you don't mind telling. You guys ever lost old notebooks and it feels like lost media? Oh, of course. And then you find them again and it's like, it feels like someone else entirely wrote them. Like it's like not you anymore. Pretty sure I have like a bunch of old notebooks from like elementary and middle school, like stored away somewhere that I honestly am kind of scared to look through. You can't find one? Dang. No, I was talking about you like I'm an embarrassed preteen. Oh, okay. Went right over my head. I asked you a few days ago if the game was worth it, and that caused me to buy it. I just finished the story, and it might be my favorite Pokemon game of all time. There you go. That's why, unless the opinion of something is like overwhelmingly negative with no positives, that's why it's best to try something out for yourself before, like, making a huge decision on it. That's awesome, though. I'm glad you liked it. Old notebooks have such bad handwriting, I can't even read half of it. Yo, literally. Most of my notebooks would probably be like, it was the same every year. For the first like week of class, I would lock in. I would take notes so efficiently, so seriously, like prettiest notes ever, like amazing. And then after that, it would become, I'd take notes for the first 5 minutes and then doodle whatever was on my mind at the time. So like, like early high school, like late middle school, early high school was just a lot of like, no, it would have been like early high school. A lot of Bill Cipher in the notebook. I'm not gonna lie. Because that was around the time Gravity Falls was airing and like huge. That was on my brain all the time. So, and Bill Cipher was extremely easy to draw. So I would just draw him a lot in my notebooks. Not being the Pokemon fans can't read allegations. It's true. Old OCs, yeah, true. A lot of my OCs got like first designed on like the back of homework assignments. Yep, back at it again. We're still going. This one Nightmare Before Christmas OC? Nice. I love that. I didn't really have very many like OCs from like Worlds. Oh, Ari-sama, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I didn't really have many OCs from like existing things. I think like most people who draw who were drawing around like 2016 to 2018, I had like a My Hero Academia OC. And I mean I still do technically because I draw him every once in a while. But like that's one of the few like OCs I have that is from like a thing that existed. Most of my OCs are just like my own characters from my own stuff. I'm gonna listen to this while I write a paper. Nice. Hopefully I don't distract you too much by getting this shiny alpha in the next reset. Okay, no, yeah, you're good. You can write that paper. You'll be fine for a few hours probably. Shiny hunting the fox. Nice. Just regular or alpha? Either or, trying to get a shiny dex. Okay. An alpha would be sick. I'm stubborn. This hunt originally started as just like getting a shiny Froakie and that was it. But you know, here we are. It's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. If I can name it Hestia, nice, good name. You got the shiny charm yet? I heard it takes 1,000 battles to get it. It does take 1,000 battles. And I've not gotten it yet. I honestly don't know if I will get it, because I really like full odds hunting. That's usually my go-to style of hunting. So if I ever do get it, it would probably be in like a different file. Probably not on my main file. I enjoy the full odds. But I've seen some people with the shiny charm. That is crazy. It like, so the luck, not even the luck. It's just the amount of shiny alphas I've seen from people with the shiny charm is insane. Also hunting Froakie, nice Shady. Hope you get it soon. Froakie just see you coming and catching their family. They're scared. They're fine. They're fine. They got like infinite. With shiny charm, no luck yet. Hopefully it shines soon. I mean, if you got the shiny charm, it probably shouldn't take too long. I already have the charm because of AFK battling. Yeah, did you do the like the restaurant strat? That's what I've seen people doing. Also, I noticed from Matt's stream the other day, some of the trade quests in the game will keep a shiny and the overworld when completed. Pretty cool for individual files. Yeah, that's like they did that in Legends Arceus too. I think that's really neat. I like that you can do that. I'm gonna head out now to continue on my way up. Good luck with the hunt. All right, Lunala, see you around. Good luck with the rest of your drawing. Hopefully it doesn't give you too much of a headache. You're an artist. What designs don't like from ZA and how would you change them? Honestly, this might be like a lukewarm take, but there's not any designs in ZA that I don't like. I think all the character designs are some of the best in the series, and the new megas are like incredible. I think the only one I don't really want to talk about megas by name too much, because I don't want people to get spoiled. People who haven't played the game yet, I don't want to like spoil them on megas. Family of Froakies living on a Toblerone watching a small child leave and re-enter the funny circle. Hell yeah. It's actually a pretty hot take, is it? I guess. I mean, I guess it's pretty lukewarm in the sense where like I mean, I don't know. Patrick Star Mega. Honestly, it's one of my favorites. I think it's really funny. Honestly, I don't know if I believe the game is regular 1 in 4,000 shots. I got 2 shinies during my playthrough, and I've seen a ton of other people getting really lucky. They are. Surprisingly, they are those odds. It's crazy. I have about 37 shinies in my shiny decks right now. Dang. You're locked in. Shit. That's serious. I think pretty much all my shinies are in this box right now. I haven't found many outside of this. I don't think I've found any like random ones from just like walking around. I didn't find any shinies until postgame. I ever played Xenoblade? That is also on my never-ending backlog of games I gotta get around to playing one day. I timed it. It's faster to run between the 2 potholes on the street to spawn. The Froakie takes only 8 seconds instead of the load screen. Really? Between the 2 potholes? Huh. I mean, I'm not timing it, so I can't say for sure, but if it's faster, then that's cool. I am so used to my strat that I'm probably just gonna stick to it. But that's cool. You get a little time save from that. MJ, thank you for the follow. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I played any JRPGs? Oh yeah, I love JRPGs. That's why I got to get around to it. I mean, I played Persona. Obviously, that's like the main one, right? I've played 3, 4, and 5. 3 Reload, 4 Golden, 5 Base, and Royal. I am playing. Isn't Pokemon technically a JRPG? Technically, yeah. I'm playing Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel right now. I think I'm like probably 80% through the game. The first one. So right now I'm playing through those. Once I get through those, I'll probably go to either Xenoblade or I have Dragon Quest XI that I gotta get around to playing. It's faster running back, but you don't have to go to the pothole to do spawns at the brick/crosswalk. Oh, okay. That's neat. Glad you're doing a counter because I randomly found your channel right now while looking for someone else doing this hunt, so it's fun to see someone else struggle, but I'm just looking for a regular shiny frog. Well, hopefully you get it soon. Is Xenoblade the one with all the objectified women I see on Blue Sky? Wait, that might be Street Fighter joke. Yes to both of them. Yes to both of them. Metaphor looks cool. Talk about Persona. Yeah, I have the game. I just have not gotten into it yet. That is another game I gotta play. The pothole with Jez Greninja on it is Fate. That's awesome. Oh, the first time I saw that pothole with Greninja on it, I got so hyped. Hello, how's my shiny hunting been? It's been very good, MJ. Thank you. We found a phalanx so far today. Well, technically today I found 3 phalanx. I found this one, a Froakie, and another phalanx. But on stream, I've just found the one phalanx because I was hunting earlier off stream. Give me all the shinies when he's done. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Got 3 phalanx today too. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty common. Maybe it'll be alpha one day. Who knows? Yeah, JRPGs are awesome. There's just too many. Way too many that I gotta get around to playing. And they're so long. They're so long. But they're so good. Still haven't found a shiny phalanx? Really? Dang. Well, this is the spot if you want to go hunt one. Don't have ZH has been hunting in Scarlet. Nice. What are you hunting? Got 6. I hate phalanx now. I've come to accept that I'm gonna find mostly phalanx at this point. I don't blame the phalanx for that. It's not their fault they spawn here. Everyone's talking about shiny alpha Pokemon. What about shiny Sigma Pokemon? See, you're asking the real questions, Aspen. That's like, I don't see anyone talking about that. That's a serious question. What about the Sigma Pokemon? Hunted Cloth and got after 3 phases. Then I got Gibble and Litleo today. Nice. Is shiny Cloth? He's like, I want to say he's like blue, right? Or am I crazy? I think I've only seen shiny Cloth like once. But I think he's blue. I remember him being a good shiny though. That's all I really remember. He's blue and like a blue and white. Okay, yeah. I remember. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Actually, speaking of like good shinies, what are y'all's favorite shiny? If you have one. Or like a few of your favorite if you can't pick one. Like obviously, one of mine, I love Greninja. Shiny Giratina is probably my favorite. One of the best shinies. I love that guy so much. Shiny Furret, that's a good one. That's a really solid one, actually. Shiny Magikarp, that's really good. Shiny Magikarp looks great in the recent games because they give it like a reflective texture to make it look even more gold. And it's so awesome. It's what they did with Shiny Relor's ball. If you don't know, Shiny Relor, the ball just turns gold, and it's honestly like one of the best shinies ever. Even if you're not a big fan of Relor, it is one of my favorites. It's so awesome. It was one of my first random Scarlet Violet shiny. I think it was my second one. I found a shiny Lechonk on literally like my first day playing. Shiny Charizard Y, it looks immaculate. That's a good one. That's a really good one too. I want to see, once I'm done with this hunt, I want to hunt for like, I want to go in zone 20 and just hunt alphas there. Because I see so many of my friends and like other people going there, and I'm jealous because I'm stuck in zone 16. Sableye is one of my favorites, but Druddigon is up there. Yeah, Druddigon's really good. That's an underrated one, honestly. And I plan on getting the DLCs, then get Ultra Sun for shiny hunting to play for the first time. Nice. Yeah, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are great for shiny hunting. If you like soft resetting for legendaries, it is a treasure trove. You can get so much time out of those games. You know, shiny Magikarps would be yummy. Sorry, any not fish eaters. We were talking about earlier how like rich people in Pokemon would probably eat like shiny Slowpoke tails. So they probably eat like shiny Magikarp too. Just because they have the money to. Put a Shelf of Sableye in Area 20? Nice. Isn't it like... There's like, what, like 70 different alphas that can spawn in that area? It's a crazy wide selection. Like, that's why I want to go there so bad. Some of the stuff you can find there is so sick. And also the starters, too. There's just so much good stuff in there. I'd be, like, okay with anything in there. Sam, the 2 messages you've sent this stream have been 6-7 related, and I'm worried for your health. Are you okay? Are you okay? You guys are missing out on shiny Millbox? True. Very true. That's an underrated shiny right there. Yeah, and I wasn't hunting it? Dang. That's a nice surprise. Also, seeing your badge, Sam, reminds me that like that gift sub thing they did for ZA was so cool. I'm so glad I got my Totodile badge. It's so nice. I wish I was making that number. Is it actually? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, hey, Sporange. Yeah, it works for you now. Nice. I don't know why it wasn't working a few days ago. That was really weird. I can't believe that's actually the number. That pisses me off so bad. That's so annoying. Tried to shiny hunt the Croc and the Pig. Nice. I honestly might go for Tepig as well. Because of some reasons that I don't want to spoil. But shiny's pretty fucking good. It's pretty awesome. I won't lie. After like, once the game has been out for like 2 weeks, I'll probably more openly talk about new megas and like spoilers and stuff. But I think it's been a little over a week now, so I'm gonna give it a little bit more time until I start like name dropping stuff. We need to catch 3 for my shiny decks. Yeah, that's rough. Good luck with that. That takes a different level of dedication that I don't have. So if the Froakie is shiny, it can't respawn as an alpha, right? Yeah, once something is shiny, it won't be re-rolled. Any sense of it. It'll just stay the exact same Pokemon until you either catch it, or it runs away, or it gets overloaded by a different shiny. If it's like the first one you find, and then you find like an 11th, that one will get overwritten. Happy I finished the Pancham line. Nice. That's a good one. Shiny Pancham is really good. One of my I got a good underrated shiny for y'all. One of my favorites is Vikavolt. Vikavolt has a really good shiny. Also just like good Pokemon, but the shiny is so good. Love that thing. And those rare spawns in Area 3. Area 3. What a place. Scolipede too. Scolipede is also awesome. Cool, because I'm going crazy every time thinking it's lighter blue. Well, I'm just gonna wait until I stop seeing alphas and make it look lighter. Yeah, once you... The good thing about shinies in this game is you really can't fail them unless you obviously, you know, fail it from catching it or making it run away. Like, if you reset over it or do like a loading screen over it, it's gonna stay there. So like if this Froakie was shiny right now and I'm like, oh, and I don't see it, it's still gonna be there the next time. So I'll still like notice it eventually, which is very nice. That phalanx looked weirdly more yellow than usual. It was like way more saturated. I was probably just going crazy. I'm pinning that. That's gonna stay up for 30 minutes, and you're gonna look at it. you're gonna be reminded of what you said for 30 whole minutes. The John Pork at the end is killing me. Wish they kept this vibe and combat mechanics for Gen 10. Sad to go back to turn-based for real. Yeah, it'll... Actually, it's hard to say. I think they will go back to turn-based. I'd be surprised if they don't. But with champions existing, there's a chance that, like, they might just not go back to turn-based at all, because turn-based is going to be in champions now. So maybe they don't feel a need to do turn-based in, like, the main games anymore. But I feel like they will go back to turn-based for, like, a new generation. Especially the 10th generation. I think they'll probably go back to turn-based. Which is a shame, because I really like this system. But not to say I hate turn-based. I like both of them. I mean, no matter what they do, I'm still gonna play it, because unfortunately I'm a shill. So whatever they choose to do, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. But it'd be cool if they mix it up a little bit. Maybe try to do a combination of the two concepts, which I don't know how they would. But I feel like with the 10th generation, you can either like do the same thing you've been doing for the past 10 years, or because it's the 10 years, the past 30 years, or because it's the 10th generation and because it's been 30 years, it gives you even more reason to experiment and mix it up. But I don't think that's as likely, because that's what I think the Legends games are for. I don't think the main series is for that. Well, the Legends are main series, but you know what I mean. Like the new generation games. I don't think things without the Legends tag. I don't think this kind of experimentation is for those games, unfortunately. I wish it was, but it's probably not. But who knows? Game Freak is extremely unpredictable, so they could make me eat my words in a few years. I still don't know what Legends is supposed to be, like, branding-wise. I mean, I guess it's, like, for, like, more mature players, I guess? I don't really know. It's, like, not as baby game, but still baby game in some ways, so I don't know. To me, it's just all Pokemon. I barely even, like, differentiate. It's all Pokemon to me, and I enjoy it all. Why does Shiny Phalanx hate me? I don't know. Maybe you should talk to it about it. Resolution starts with conversation and communication. Oh, guys, stop me. I want to check Twitter so bad. Someone hold me back. Chain down my fucking arm so I don't get on my phone right now. I need a shiny now. I need a shiny right now. Don't let me go on Twitter. But even this game isn't a serious / adult storyline. I mean, it has some like moments that are definitely more like mature for Pokemon. But I get what you mean, and you're right. So I don't really know. Do a bird check instead of a Twitter check? Okay, usually I do checks after I find a shiny, but I'll do a bird check. Nah, regular bird. What about the birds over here? Regular birds. I'll check the other guys when I get a shiny though. Say that like I wasn't working for a mafia. A mafia that is like a really like kind group of individuals that just wants to help the city. You want a shiny phalanx? Kill the one second to the left and keep respawning. I did that and it spawned a shiny in that exact spawn spot 3 times in a row. Is this true? Game Freak, is this true? I mean, thankfully, I think I'm good on shiny phalanx for now. But hey, if someone needs one, I guess I can try that out. I've got my fill, I think. My gut is really telling me that I'm gonna get another regular frog tonight. Well, a shiny, like, regular size frog. My gut is just, like, screaming that to me right now. I don't know why. Can I give you a shiny... Wait, can I give you a shiny Pokemon? No, my shinies are for me, unfortunately. I caught them. They're for me, myself, and I to keep as a memory. Thankfully, hunting in this game is pretty easy, so if you want a shiny, go to Wild Zone 3. That's a pretty good spot. You can AFK hunt there pretty easily. Basically print shinies over there. I'm gonna name the shiny Phalanx Aries. Nice. Let's settle for one shiny Froakie. Where are they at? I'm at 320. 320 resets? Like total so far? That's not too bad. At least you're still under odds. Once you get over odds, that's when it's an issue. I have no idea what that is. A shiny what? Oh, whoops. I threw a ball. Warranted marker. All Twitter did for me tonight was realize the rise of AI is ruining Rule 34 art. Kind of depressing to know that Mpreg Peter Griffin wasn't hand-drawn. I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Magicris. I'm really sorry. You must be going through a lot right now. It's okay. We're here for you. We'll work through this together. Insane. I'm a mess, and my wife left me. Oh, that's not as bad as the first one, I think. I think the first thing is way worse. The degeneracy is rampant. True. Very true. Now look who it is. Your 3-day streak. Congratulations. You shared it in chat too. That's crazy. I'm a very cool person with very normal thoughts. Yeah, I could tell. That's the vibe I got. How's it going, Noodle? Oh, Noodle, actually. Someone, while you weren't here, someone drew Russer Foreign. It was Lunala in chat. Drew this. What's that thing? It's Russer Foreign, dude. How could you forget Russer Foreign? Come on. Keep it up. Oh, that was a low roll, Owari. That's nice. That's very satisfying. Don't smile me. No smiling allowed in my stream. Big frog. Another big frog. 2 frogs in a row. All the friends just chill in the demon corner. Yeah, they love it there. Regular frog. It was a 2-for-1 deal in Burbank. To get facial reconstruction surgery. Yeah, Noodle, I think it's best if you never leave again, ever. So nothing like that happens again. FXD, thank you for the follow. What's up? Or is it Fegst? How do you say that? I don't want to say it wrong. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Nebo, you're on thin ice. Fair. Pronounced like hair. XD, I think. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will bear all the bad ideas everyone has in chat and then unleash it whenever we're in call together afterwards. Alright, sounds awesome. Okay. I'll just call you Fe. Mods, get him! Saying that to the mod. Toaster with the shiny luck? Is this true? Is this true? Will this happen? Is this real? Does this work? They all look normal to me. How did you catch a Yabba? Hey, that's post-game. No spoilers, no spoilers. I actually got the DLC early where they added a Yabba encounter. So don't worry about it. Still haven't gotten a shiny fish? Dang. Sorry to hear that. Shiny in 5 resets, trust? Alright, starting from now. Shiny in 5. That's 1. That's 2. Why did you write this like an ultimate ability description? That's 3. That's 4. And the 5th one, if it isn't a shiny, I'm banning everyone. Everyone is banned. Well, it's been fun, guys. Thanks for coming to the stream. You're all getting banned. Thank God. Did I at least get the charm? No, I am charmless. I like doing full odds hunting, so I do not have the charm. Trying to get this shiny big frog too. I was searching for someone trying to catch him too. Well, welcome. We can suffer together. What phase are you on? Don't ban us on my 3rd day streak. Just hit me. We need a marker true emote. True. True. No charm Riz. No. Okay. Did say then. I meant not now. I meant now. Lol, please don't ban all of us. Okay, okay. I'll spare you all. Yo, Satisfy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. 6-7 odds. Oh my god. Insane. Insane things happening in chat right now. Fucking like hive mind, actually. What about the 61-day odd? Smiles warmly. I love joking around with you guys. Oh, big frog. Love seeing that big frog every once in a while. Noodle, if you get to a 10-day streak Can you donate 100 gifted subs to the channel? I feel like that's only fair, right? I mean, if you're dedicated enough to like get a 10-day streak, you're definitely dedicated enough to donate 100 gifted subscriptions to everyone in the channel. I think everyone would like that, right, guys? I think people would love that. I can only do 9 days, I think. I mean, then you can donate 90. Like, it's not a big deal, you know? I think people would still appreciate that if you did. The type of person to dress up like Bernie Sanders for Halloween, bro. Stop using John Pork. It's pissing me off. I don't think I've ever seen John Pork used so much in one stream. Like, I added that because there was just like a random one-off day where me and my friends were joking about John Pork. And now, like, it's actually being used and I don't know how to feel about it. It's kind of scary. I think I just lost my 3rd-day streak. No, really? Dang. That's unfortunate. She doesn't know. Does she know? There's no way she knows. You sometimes know? This is not one of those times, I feel. Nepo's just saying numbers. Like, there's like nothing, like nothing happening. Just like listing numbers. Here for your next NyQuil hallucination? Awesome. So cool. Big Frog. Guys, my mod is just saying numbers and I'm scared. What do I do? What do I do? I think my mod is broken. Bot pretending not sound like a bot. 41! 456. Yeah, you guys should definitely get lottery tickets. What's the Powerball at right now? Do we know? Any Powerballers in chat? I'm at work right now, I can check for you? Alright, sweet. I think meme culture is just dead at this point. You can just put together any string of characters together and call it a new niche meme. True. 714 mil? That's like pocket change. We gotta at least get it to 2 billion before it's worth anything. Powerball, and they're like, they're lottery tickets. Powerball is probably the biggest one in terms of like popularity. Sick. I don't even want to read that out loud. I mean, everyone can see it. Everyone knows what it says. I don't need to read it. Guys. Guys. This is unbelievable. Well, no, it's not unbelievable. It's actually, like, very believable. It's unacceptable. That's what it is. Very big difference. Mm-mm. 6-1. 6-1. Nice. Dude, that's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. I think that's gonna be the next big one. That's gonna blow up. Trust. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You're not gonna believe this, but it already has. Of course it has, man. I have no faith in anything anymore. It's so over. It's so over. Man. We got kind of a decently long phase on our hands right now. At least in terms of my last few phases, this one's going pretty long. I had to buy a wicker basket for my costume for the Ren Fair. Did that complete it? I like how Marker is so understimulated right now. He was trying to entertain a conversation about lottery jackpots. Hey, I'm just the streamer. I'm doing my best. There's nothing going on right now. On screen at least. There's no shinies. I gotta do something to keep me distracted. I have to like stain it and add stuff to it. Ugh. How do you even clean a thrifted wicker basket? I don't know. Like soap? Water perhaps? Johnny Hunting is probably gambling, just no money. Yeah, instead of money, you're gambling something even more even more expensive, your time. Sure, it's like another ultimate ability description. That's such an interesting way to describe it. So funny, dude. I cracked myself up. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. I think honestly, like no joke though. It is like okay, in certain circumstances, it is good to laugh at your own jokes. Have the confidence to laugh at your own jokes unless they suck. Like I said, in some circumstances, unless they like actually suck. That's why I tell them. Crazy. Crazy. Just no words, I think. Yeah, you can use the emotes that I added. If you ever have any requests for more, let me know. Because there's probably a shit ton that I could add. Oh, 2 alpha phalanx, wow. Exciting stuff. Check my Twitter messages whenever I can. Well, good for you. I'm not very busy right now, so... Let me check them real quick. Is it just this for a whole minute? This sucks. Is emotes possible on YouTube? Not the custom ones. As far as I know, YouTube doesn't really have that functionality. What is this? What is this emote? Okay, I know I said you could suggest them. but like, what the fuck? This sucks. Oh, it's coming through my mic. That's funny. At some point he just stops saying and stares at the camera with his eyes bulging. Jesus Christ. What a world we live in. It is like, I think I was talking about this like it might have been yesterday with my friends about how people are saying like 6-7 is like the current generation's like 21, and I so heavily disagree, because like with 21 I feel like there's a punchline. There's like an actual punchline and like a joke there. You know, like the joke is that the kid is really stupid, and that's really funny. Like that's like way more interesting than just saying numbers in like a funny voice. It's like so different. I'll defend 21 until like the day I die. It's akin to a Mogus. Yeah, kinda. It's this generation's My Name Jeff. Okay, yeah. That's a much better comparison. A much better comparison. I will defend 21. I will. Until my dying breath. The 21 kid will be defended. Randomly generated humor, you have to coat in like 8 layers of irony to find enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. And like most of the time with these like jokes, like 6-7, once you like hear it enough, just the fact, like just how absurd it is, and just the fact people actually say it makes it like kind of funny, but not because of like the actual joke. It's just kind of funny that people like keep saying it. Yabba creator goes on record to defend 21. Oh, I don't want to be known as the Yabba creator. Is that what I'm gonna be remembered for when I'm gone? Dude, I got a random shiny Froakie. Nice. That's huge. Good find. You think? Fuck, dude. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I mean, I think Yabba... Anyways. Finish your sentence. There's nothing to finish. I don't need to finish it. Bro has probably done commission work for like 100 people on VR chat and is perpetually known as the creator of such masterpieces as Yabba and Bottler and Millbox. Well, I'll have you know, I've never done commission work for someone on VR chat, so wrong. Wrong. But I have created Yabba, Bottler, and Millbox. That is true. You live with your children? Yabba, exactly. Yeah, that is my child. Someone in chat was wrong? Get the rocks ready. Chat, pelt this guy with rocks. He's done like maybe 3 commissions max too, so maybe like a better comparison is bro's probably done commission work for like 3 people on Twitter or something. It's like 3 people on Twitter that are probably people that are probably just my friends that like I know off of Twitter. Most of them, at least. Thought that was a shiny Froakie for a second. I am losing my shit right at that part. We are at that stage, fellas. Would I ever do commissions? I'm really like iffy on commissions. Like, They're very hard for me to do because I'm very picky on the kinds of characters I like to draw to a fault. If I get commissioned like a character that I am not a huge fan of, I'm gonna have a really hard time doing the commission, and it's gonna suck. Which is like just kind of how it goes, but I don't like that. So I'm very like particular on who I do commissions for. Usually just like friends, or if someone has a character I know that I like or something similar, I'm usually okay with that. If you want baby pictures, I got you. Okay, now she's lying. She just doesn't have those. That's just a straight up lie. Everything else is true. Like, I won't doubt any, all that other stuff is 100% true. But that's a lie. But does she have mother's maiden name? I don't think so. I hope not. I really hope not. I do have baby pictures. Do you not remember the sweet little child, Azalea? Not really, no. I honestly do not. Hold on, I gotta take my jacket off. It's getting a little hot in here. Okay. Get off. Gee, I love Azalea. Whatever happened to her? She was so good for you. You should talk to her again. This is insane. Big frog. Regular frog. Actually, I'm gonna crack my window open. Get some of that cool breeze in. God, is that the vibe? Chad, I think that's the vibe. I have this whole thing where I want people to talk to me about my interests because I have it widely displayed on myself, but people never do. But today I had the realization that people don't come up to me because I usually have headphones on. Oh, that is true, yeah. You do wear headphones pretty often. That's like step one into how to be unapproachable, unfortunately. At least to like strangers. If you're wearing like, especially if they're like big headphones. If they're like AirPods, I think you can maybe get away with it. But if you're wearing like big fuck off headphones, then yeah, I don't think people are gonna come up to you. Now, if they were like around your neck, that could be a vibe. But if they're like on your ears, then yeah, you're cooked. Might need headphones. Might be the stretch. I'm gonna switch the playlist. What about this one? Yeah, that works. It's funny because my headphones are usually just for decoration. Like, it goes with my outfit, so yeah. Yeah, I get it. I love Jewish mothers. They're so wholesome. Yeah, they are. They're like a really special kind of wholesome. What headphones do you have? I have Steel Series something. I don't remember the exact like model, but I use Steel Series headphones. They're pretty good. They're Bluetooth too, so I can like move around without getting tangled up in a bunch of fucking wires, which is nice. Oh, and my headphones are the Sony. Lucky guess. Just got shiny Froakie? Nice. Yeah, that alpha isn't gonna come very easy. That's one you gotta lock in for. If there were 4 Froakies like these Phalanx, it'd be way more viable. But having 1 Phalanx is pretty tough. Good to know. I need comfortable headphones for long public transport rides. Oh yeah, that'd probably be good. I'd say go with Noodle's recommendation then. Mine are more for just like PC. But I'm sure either would work. Probably. Hello, compliments on my outfit today, so that was awesome. Like, I was in a thrift store for my basket, and the worker was like, I love your outfit. Do you like fashion? Wait, you're wearing clothes. Do you like clothes? That's pretty awesome. That's cool, though. You got some compliments. That always feels so good. Especially if it's like a fit that you're proud of. That shit feels awesome. Difference between a PC headphones and just regular one? I mean, not really. Just for me personally, the headphones I use for my PC, I wouldn't use them like going out. I would just use like Bluetooth earbuds. I wouldn't use like over the ear headphones. Just not my style. Dude, comments from my outfits feel like I'm getting love bombed. Like I love it, but it feels like so much for some reason. Yeah, I think I get it. Men don't get complimented. Am I right, Asmongold? You are so right, Asmongold. You are so right. You are so right. I got reminded of Asmongold today, unfortunately. That's the end of my that's the end of the thought. That's what happened. I just got reminded of him today. As we go over his PG wow. Oh man. What an interesting specimen. It's true, guys do have awesome fits too. It's just that you're more likely to find like guys with boring fits than any other kind of person, I guess, if that makes sense. Or like pretty standard, nothing like too crazy. Which I get, because like a lot of my fits are kind of lazy. But when I'm going out to like have fun or like to some place I want to look good, I usually try a bit harder and like actually pull out my clothes that I like. Guys too focused on their beard shape and sun flavors though. Yeah, they're focused on their mutton chops too much. They're trying to get that like devious villain mustache, like the curly villain mustache. Yeah, I get a little embarrassed since I always go all out for going out and I see people just dress normally, just basically need skinny jeans. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's me. Especially not minus the skinny jeans. I don't really wear skinny jeans, but like there's some days where I'm going out where I'm like, I am just going to the grocery store. I don't care what people think about what I'm wearing. And I don't care enough to put in a good fit idea. There's nothing wrong with it. I feel overdressed. I mean, yeah. If you're going to like Walmart or something, yeah, I get it. But I mean, if it makes you feel good, just kind of have to deal with it, I guess, you know? Hey, YouTube chat, what's your favorite flavor? You like 3 or 6 milligrams of nicotine? Wow. I like, about 12. 6 Metal Gear Solid? I didn't know there were 6 of them. That's cool. Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Well, I don't get overdressed for the grocery store, but I do try to look nice. I mean, yeah. And that makes sense. I wouldn't worry too much about it then. Favorite one is when you go out in a pair of clean Converse and people just assume you're Sarah Jessica Parker. Can't say it's ever happened to me in my Converse, but do we upkeep with our shoes? Not my shoes I wear to work. But shoes I wear for, like, outfits, I try to, but honestly, they get pretty dirty and I get lazy. Like, my Converse, the white parts are kind of scuffed up, but I don't really mind. Sometimes I think about, like, getting them cleaned up, but then I'm like, it's not worth it. I don't care that much. Clean shoes give me social anxiety. That and just regular anxiety. Because, like, I feel like I have to be so careful if I want to keep them clean. Like, you can't go out ever. I feel like I wouldn't want to wear them. You know? Especially if they're, like... I don't own any, like, really expensive shoes. But I can't believe when, like, people are wearing, like, super expensive shoes out. And, like, getting them dirty. I'm like, oh my god. That stresses me out so bad. I don't know. Oh, clean if it gets stinky? Yeah, that's fair. I think that's understandable. I don't think I've ever spent more than like $60 on a pair of shoes. I usually try to get like cheaper shoes because they can get expensive. I'm not that locked into shoes. I mean, I like them and I like the shoes that I have, but I don't need to be spending more than $100 on shoes, you know? That's just a little too much for me. But to each their own, because I mean, the expensive shoes do look nice. Unless they look stupid. Sometimes they look really stupid. No offense. I mean, kind of full offense, but you know. This is the dilemma.
Came to see house, and Kanye refuses to get his new white 350s dirty in the dirt. So
ain't gonna happen.
Bruh. Ain't gonna happen.
Dirty man.
Dude. That's crazy. I still have my old Adidas shoes from like middle school. Oh my god. Okay, if I had shoes from middle school, I'd throw them out. I'd probably get new ones. I can usually wear a pair of shoes for like a few years before I either get tired of them or like... No, yeah, just before I get tired of them and I want like a change of pace. Big frog. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's very true. Very, very true. I don't know why, but having like Mario music as like background music makes me feel like so retro. And like it pissed me off, even though it's just Mario music. It's like, wow, so retro. This is so awesome. You're patiently waiting for a living, breathing female who's... What the hell? Yeah, keep waiting for that. Keep waiting for that. Yeah. You're good. You're good. You're good. Nothing. I'm getting impatient. I want to check the other guys, but I want to wait until I find a shiny in here before I go and check the extras. Oh, whoops. Hold up. I gotta check something. Okay. Never mind. I thought I got a notification for something, but I did not. Oh my goodness. Oh, I really don't want to be yawning right now. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to freaking lock in. I can't be sleepy. Sleep talk. I wish I knew that move. Thank you, Doodle. You just woke me up. I'm fully awake now. Wackle up. Thanks. I'm awake. I mean, kinda. A little bit more than I was like 20 seconds ago. Still not fully there, but it's better. Honestly, the only thing keeping me up right now, and the only thing like keeping me going in general, is the fact that I don't have work tomorrow. And that's awesome. That is like, if I'm feeling like low energy all of a sudden and just kind of like whatever, I just remember that I don't have work tomorrow and I get like such a burst of energy. I got props for my Halloween costume, guys. This is gonna be epic. Your costume that you're wearing next week? No, yeah, you get it. You get it. Sounds like an overnight stream. Yeah, we're gonna see. I'm gonna see how far I can go tonight. I started a bit earlier so I could go on a little later. Yes, freaking Halloween. I'm glad you got props for it. It makes me a little nervous because, like, I don't think the one I got I'd ever get props for. I actually told Chad about it earlier, what I'm wearing for our little idea that we had. So don't spoil, chat. Don't spoil what I'm wearing. But I don't think anyone would like it. I don't think anyone would come to me and be like, dude, sick costume. I think they just ignore me. Yeah, it's a Yabba costume. Found it at Spirit Halloween. Dude, I was saying earlier, the line at Spirit Halloween was so long. I think I was in line for maybe like 10-15 minutes, maybe 20. It was a while. There were so many people there. Must have missed a section with the Yabba costume. Yeah, unfortunately. I might have to go back and check. Yabba costume would be so fun just to see that creature approach you at night. That's really scary, actually. Big frog. Oh. Big phalanx too. I think my favorite part about Halloween is how many combos my GF gets on her vampire costume, and she's worn for maybe 3 years in a row now. Hey, I mean, what we were saying earlier, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, Cuno, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Did I get the shiny alpha yet? What do you think? What do you think? What about you? What were you doing? Were you playing Legend Za as well? What do you think, asshole? Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Eris the Ronin. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to read that. I'm so bad at reading names for the first time. I was like, okay, so which ones are the words that I separate and read out loud? Eris the Ronin, thank you for the follow. You got Litwick. Nice. Is it alpha? Or just shiny? Or both? I believe in you, white boy. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get a hooray white man in chat? White boy being censored? It got censored? Heard the YouTube chat has the cool pilgrim farms with the big corn cobs to pillage and steal. Yeah, I heard that too, actually. It's pretty awesome. No? Damn. That sucks. Hey, Litwick is pretty awesome, though. It's a good Pokemon. I like that guy. That's why by myself, this is inspiring. I'm happy for you. This is a safe space for white boys. As if any space isn't. You could feel safe here. I swear YouTube is watching me. I mentioned Xenoblade in this live stream, and now I'm getting recommended Xenoblade videos. Dude, that's how they fucking get you. That is actually how they get you. My stream is an unsafe space for white boys? Damn. Well, you will not want to be here then. I got bad news. Were you just playing through the story though, or were you shiny hunting? White boy chilling on Halloween, working on my freestyles and Jamaican accents. Typical white boy, typical white boy hobbies. Still in the story? Okay, nice. Urbanus put me in debt. Okay, I know exactly where you are then. Yeah, Syria Halloween's fan base is insane. Get out of here, man. Go get your costume at, like, I don't know, Spencer's or something. I picked the worst day to go, I think, because it's like the weekend before Halloween. Like, so everyone was going then, because that was probably like the last time people had like time to actually go. don't mind Miss Magic Chris. Yo, Matt, what's up? Thank you for the raid again, man. How is stream? What's up? The double raid? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's crazy. Russell Grant raid. When did he get here? So, a double raid feature. True, true. How you guys doing? How was the stream? If it wasn't obvious, we're probably in the same spot that Matt was. In the exact same spot. Spirit Halloween's consequences on the masses? True. Very true. But yeah, what's up? I'm Marker, if you don't know. Hunting for shiny alpha Froakie. Big frog. On phase, what does it say, 16? I haven't really looked in a while. Yep, I am. Yep, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Ascendo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Silly Cavett, thank you. Thank you. I'm Marker, and this is John Pork. Okay. Minus every viewer that just came in right now. Everyone just left. Down to 0 viewers in record time because of John Pork. That's crazy. Everyone is gone. I'm not looking at the numbers, but that's hilarious. Even our mod is dead. True. But yeah, like I was saying, we're in the same spot. So if y'all were hanging out with Matt and you like Wild Zone 16, there's gonna be a lot more where that came from. Because I don't know how long my hunt's gonna take. I know his has been going on for a hot minute. What does phase mean? So every time I find a Pokemon that is not my target, that is a phase. So I'm on phase 16 because I've found all these other guys. So I'm looking for Shiny Alpha Froakie. So until I find him, everything I find is a phase. I love Wild Zone 16, my favorite zone. Oh boy, I wonder what zone marker's gonna be in today. It's pretty predictable at this point. I think for the past week, it's been very predictable. Wait, what? Okay, sorry. Maybe I explained it too fast. So, like, I'm hunting Shiny Alpha Froakie, right? So if I found a Shiny Phalanx, that would be a phase. And then I'd go on to phase 2. And then if I found... Oh, wait, no, you're not... Okay. Phalanx spawn here, and then Binacle, they are in the radius. They barely spawn in the radius over here. Like the 50-meter radius. And then also the Swirlix over here barely spawn every time I fast travel. So every time I get a shiny, I go and check. All right, why would we get out? Talk about Yaba again. Okay, actually, while we got people here, I'll introduce you all to Yaba. So, Yaba is a Pokemon I drew when I was 8 years old. I have him in my party here. So this is Yaba. I don't remember what type he is, but he's my favorite. Here's some Yaba fan art we got over here. Hold on. Some awesome Yaba fan art. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Hope you guys like Yaba, because Yaba's a pretty big fan favorite over here, I must say. Like a surprising fan favorite. I was really shocked by how many people like him. Why are we microaggressive? Don't worry about it, I'm used to it. Yaba Core. We find a shiny in zone 16. There can be one nearby. Yeah, there can be. How goes the gaming? Very good, Jochoa. How's your gaming going? You still going for that fox? I just love the failing sword every time you show off the phases. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. Love how everyone just brushes over the thing on the left of Yaba. I mean, we can talk about it. We can address it. What do we think? So this is another Pokemon that I drew. I didn't draw this one. A chat member drew this. This is Russer Foreign. Actually, I can show you guys the drawings. Here, I got you. Which one's Russer Foreign? Not that one. So this is my drawing of my Pokemon when I was like 8 years old. And this is the... Wait, where'd it go? Here it is. This is the artist rendition, you could say. Who did it better? I think it's pretty obvious. But yeah. I have a lot of Pokemon that I designed when I was a child. A lot. Take a mini break from it. Got Altaria as phase 1 for the Alpha Fox. Went around the spoiler zone. Then got an extra small Hippowdon. Nice. That's not bad. Take that. It's just so realistic. It's kind of awesome. I love it. You could say Russerforns can steal my heart. Wow. Fire writing gif. Absolute fire writing gif. Yo, J-Flash, what's up? Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Joe Millbox and Mr. Oven Mitts. Okay, I got you. Millbox should be this first one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, whoops. I'm taking everything. This is Millbox. This is a little letter guy. Little letter guy. And then where's the other one? Yeah, here's Tevolision. Mr. Oven Mitts. Evolves from a Mimote. Pretty fire. 8-year-old me was cooking. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Yo, Steph, what's up? Marker the Doodleball Pokemon. This is true. This is true. Also very happy with the Dratini vid. Wait, what Dratini vid? This is the one you're working on, right? Going good. Doing this hunt too for normal phalanx. Nice. Hopefully it shines soon. I love how Cuna ended her stream to loiter in markers. Is this true? Is this true? We got Bottler on screen. Oh yeah, true. I'll show you guys Bottler too. He is a water bottle butler. The end of my decks, by the way, I made when I was a kid. So this is like technically like the mythical of my decks, which is crazy. I think he's awesome though. I personally love this guy. But I also, oh dude, I gotta show y'all while you're here. Game Freak ripped me off. I created Stack Attacka before Stack Attacka. I'm just saying. I think Game Freak hacked into my book. And they stole it from me. Cause this shit. Tell me this is not Stack Attacka. Bottler is my father figure. I'm so happy for you. Calling my Game Freak rep right now. Thanks, Chochoa. Let them know, because I'm thinking of suing. I'm actually thinking of suing. It's pretty serious. I've probably lost millions over this. I think both Pokemon are terrible, I think. Oh, you're lucky you're VIP. You're so lucky. Evolution is what I imagine the backyardigans look like on 200 milligrams of non-FDA approved Adderall knockoffs. That's so specific. That's crazy. That's insane. It's because Mark is my favorite white boy. I mean, you can still call me Mark. That's fine. You're not like dead naming me by calling me Mark. You're fine. Like, wait. I mean marker. Man. Okay, I gotta take this off screen. I gotta get back to hunting. Get this off. But yeah, I was kind of a visionary. Not gonna lie. They'll shoot me in the streets for saying Mark. This might be true, actually. They are saying this. They definitely are saying this. Mods. I can't snap. My snap isn't working today. I'm sorry. Can I send in some Yaba fan art? Of course you can. Of course. If you want to upload it on like, you can like post it on Discord somewhere and then send like the image link, or if you want to post it on like Imgur or something, anything that has like a link that I can grab, I will definitely take Yaba fan art gladly. I also need to go Insano mode in the game so I can churn out an even better thumbnail once the universe is out of spoiler territory. Yeah, I'd say give another like week or so. Definitely. I accidentally spooked a shiny fletchling. No, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, 3 alpha phalanx? It has been a while since I've seen that many. Wow, that's awesome. Is this the Yaba fan art? Oh my god, this is adorable. This is adorable. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oops, I accidentally opened Premiere Pro. I'm gonna make it transparent real quick. This is incredible, thank you. Hold on. I'll put this on screen in a second. Premiere Pro is lagging my computer. It's gonna crash everything. Okay. Yaba. I'm so glad you guys like Yaba. Here he comes. Another Yaba. We'll like sandwich this guy between the 2 Yaba. That's adorable. Muckaduck, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Let me see. Hydrate? Gotcha. I need to get some more water soon. I'm running a little low. Glad you like it? No, thank you. It's very cute. Remember the Licks Pokemon Showdown Throwdown tournament prize being $2 for being in 4th place? Yeah, I saw that. I saw like the edit. It's like, I think I sent it. What did it say? It was like, shit, what was it? I can't remember. It's like, this isn't Pokemon anymore. Let's kill each other instead. He raised it to 275. Dang, really? That's insane. What shines have you found so far that you like the most? So far, I mean, probably the whole Froakie line. I love these guys. But Binacle, I really like shiny Binacle. It's actually really nice. I have permission to send a tweet? Yeah, you can send a tweet. Or 2? Okay, let's not push it. Let's just start with 1 for now. We'll see how funny it is. Alright, fellas, midnight for me to hit the hay. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Aries. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well. Show him the extra small phalanx. Oh, yeah. Don't tell Matt. I mean, he already knows. But I found an alpha phalanx on my 4th phase here. And I also found an extra small phalanx. So we can compare the sizes real quick. Let me find a bench where there's not like people in the way. I think this one's pretty good. Oh, wait, we got some Pokeballs. So in theory, if I find a shiny Phalanx, I can find a shiny Medicham in Zone 16. Unfortunately, it's probably not that easy, because I got extremely lucky. I just so happened to, like, walk over here and check. Because if you're flying to Zone 16, you won't spawn Medicham. But if you're flying to Zone 5, you will spawn Medicham, but you won't really... I don't think you'll spawn any Phalanx. Because the Medicham only spawn, like, way back here. Out of the range of flying to Zone 16. But if you fly to Zone 5, you also get this Alpha Ampharos that you can reset for. But I happened to get extremely lucky and find a shiny Medicham. Just somehow, off of, like, just pure luck. But... 5'11 versus 6 foot, by the way. Yeah, we're about to see that in real time. Here, check this out. Get an alpha phalanx versus an extra small phalanx. They're so cute. Oh my god. That's baby. That's baby right there. Can we rename AFK hunting in this game to AutoZone? That's actually fire. We got to get that catch on. We got to catch that on. Everyone starts saying that, like, right now. I love these guys, though. They're so adorable. We'll stick them back in the box, though. For now. I found 3 Phalanx today and 1 Frog. And I was saying earlier, I really feel like I'm getting another Frog. I feel it in my gut. This is Joe Biden talking about the pack inflation with the Chex Mix quantity. What are you saying? What are you saying? Just like stringing words together. Like, you're hurting my brain. You're, you know, whatever. Yeah, I think you are going insane. Just like random word generator, make a sentence for me. Flamin' Feces, crazy name. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. I love this community. Honestly, bars. Yeah, it might be bars. Right, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Big Frog. Regular Big Frog, but still Big Frog. We love to see that. You know, since I'm... Yeah, okay. So since I'm impatient, I'll go check the other stuff. Like the Binacle and the Swirlix. Check the Binacle first. I have a cool question. If you happen to see a shiny Froakie, can I clip it so I can get an idea of what it looks like? Yeah, of course. I mean, I can throw one out if you want. Unless you want to see it, like, up on the tower. Then I'll have to find one. But I have a shiny Froakie that I can, like, show you. If you want to get a... Was that a shine? Am I crazy? Did y'all hear that? I don't have the game turned up very loud. I swear to God I heard a shine. Hold on. I feel like I'm insane. Hold on, I gotta turn the music off for a second. I feel like I'm getting pranked. I swear I heard something. On the roof? It might be on the roof. It might... Here, let's check the roof first. Stream's fine. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is it something like over here? It might be on the roof. Yeah, it's a normal fletchling. A normal Patrat. Am I crazy? The regular Riolu. Is it something... It might be the Binacle. I might have heard the Binacle. Here, hold up. Yeah, it's one of the Binacle. Yep, there it is. I guess I picked it up from, like, across the place. Yeah, okay. I'm not crazy. I knew I fucking heard a shine. All right, cool. Shiny Binacle. Sick. That's the second one. Can you jump and die in this game? Is that a thing? I haven't played ZA. No, your Rotom phone catches you. Look at that guy. I didn't really think about Shiny Binacle until this game. But it's very nice. I really like the colors on it. Name it Aya? Okay. What do I catch this thing in? Dusk Ball. Nice. We got a Binacle. The second one. So I gotta check the Swirlix though. We could get two. You never know. You never know. Here, let me fast travel over here. What's its size, Mr. Oh yeah, wait, add nature guesses too. Nature guesses and size guesses. You might have already seen the nature. I didn't see it though. I didn't look. I'm gonna say quirky. Flax. Okay, Noodle, I feel like you saw it. I feel like you saw it. I don't think you know. I feel like you're cheating. It's lax. I literally did it. It's also a medium size. Guys, do we think Noodle's cheating? I think Noodle's cheating. Cancel Noodle. Noodle screen peeked. Noodle screen peeked. I don't have any proof, but I know Noodle screen peeked for sure. VIP for a reason? Careful what you say. Careful what you say. I did not pick up the grab hammer. We get a Swirlix? And a Swirlix? Double shiny? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Okay. I'll take that. That's awesome. Sick. What do we catch this little guy in? Pea cotton candy. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll go with Premier Ball. This one Aya too. No, wait, we'll name this one. It just knows me well. I'm lax. Is this true? Oh wait, nature guess. I'm gonna say quirky again. Name it John Pork. Gotcha. Easiest name of my life. John Orc. Hardy, adamant, timid, small. Careful. Careful nature. Alright. A similar thing happened where I got a Swirlix and a Binacle back to back. History repeats itself, I guess. Shit. Alright, that's phase... I don't know. 18? Phase 18 now? Oh wait, whoops. Phases 18. Wait, that's a 9. 18. Reset this. All right. Back to 0. Okay. Back to my favorite location in the game. Oh wait, I didn't do a bird check. Okay, bird check. No bird? No bird? You hate me? What did I do? Swiss Potato, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Dude, all the birds are gone. They don't like me. What the heck? We're loving each other in these chats. I'm happy for y'all. I'm happy. But I gotta get back on the grind. Where's the Swirlix location? I just got shiny Phalanx. If you go over here to this Holovator, back here, and then on the roof, you follow the roof down to this little like park, like courtyard kind of thing. And then you'll find the Swirlix just hanging out in there. Shiny Charm or no? No Shiny Charm. I am full odds. Thank you for the follow though. Timmons Whiskey, appreciate it. We're going full odds on this one. Double Shint. Double Shint hype. Oh, I forgot to do a prediction. Streamer, by the way. Streamer on the website, by the way. Yeah, no charm. No charm. This is full odds. Big Frog. I still have, like, a good amount of stuff I gotta do. I'm nowhere near close to getting charm. Did you roll a dice this morning to determine if you're going to stream? Oh, no, you're right. I should have done that. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll definitely do it tomorrow. Magicris, you're like baffling me right now. With like the things you are like, how does your brain I have like 8 or 9 without charm. I would have more, but I spent 5 days hunting Dratini. That is fair. There have been a lot of people hunting Dratini, which is honestly probably the most like understandable hunt, because shiny Mega Dragonite is awesome. How does your brain? I wish I knew. I really wish I knew. Aren't you like still at work? Magic Chris. Is it that slow? Water time. Which Shiny Dratini's so bad. It's so good. Been seeing a lot of alpha Shiny Dratinis. Aren't you still at work? Is crazy. Okay, that sounded a lot more mean than I wanted to. I'm sorry. It didn't it probably sounded really mean. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Big Frog. Big Frog. Wait, don't you mean what a John Pork? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I was wrong about finding another frog today. Because I felt like I would, but I don't know anymore. After getting those 2 shinies, I think my luck might be tapped out for the night. but I don't want to call it just yet. Still want to see what can happen. You never know. I thought that was shiny. I'm losing it. I gotta not focus on anything. Work at a late night library on campus is always slow. Wait, that's kind of a vibe though. Is it like slow in the boring sense or slow in the like relaxing sense? Or is it kind of both? You got the shiny? Nice. Huge. Dog, I have ADHD. What do you think? True. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Phone case started breaking because I have too many charms on it. Like the side part is like melting off. Oh my god. That's crazy. How many charms do you have on it? Killed Cody, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Well, at least you have this stream to kind of distract you, Magicris. Awesome, too easy. If I get shiny charm today, yeah, if you get the shiny charm, you're gonna like be rolling in shinies. Let me count. I'm really curious because I have a charm on my phone, but it's just like one. It's just like a Dreepy charm. Like 6, but I've had this phone case like 5 years now. Oh my god. I feel like any phone case is gonna deteriorate if you have like 6 on them. I usually just do homework and watch Seinfeld or Friends, not gonna lie. At least you can get homework done. I had a job similar to that when I was still in school, where I could just like do homework because there was nothing going on, and it was pretty nice because then I wouldn't have to do it at home. So I had a lot more free time. Got the charm. Am I just unlucky? Unfortunately, the charm doesn't guarantee anything. It just, you know, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be your day. No, seriously though, just keep trying. It'll show up eventually. Most I've had is 5 plus a Totoro plushie I attach with tape. With tape. What was the plushie like a keychain, or did you like attach the tape to the plushie itself? Juzia gave me the chance to love Audino. I've been hearing like a lot of people say they had Audino on their team, which is really cool. I've never really thought about Audino that much, but I'm glad people are trying it out because the Mega is pretty cool. Dude, if you drop that on your face, oh my god. I can't even imagine how bad that would hurt. It was a hand-sized plushie with a strap, but the strap wouldn't fit with my other 5, so I taped it on. If it works. That's what they be. That's crazy. That's crazy. My nose hurt for a few days. Bro, I think you broke your nose. I think you broke your nose. I don't know how to tell you this. That's insane. I didn't break my nose. You saw me before. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but like, it's not always like obvious. Yeah, I like it that way. I'm 25 with every bit of a customer service experience under the sun. So it's a nice change of pace and lets me focus on my masters. Yeah, hell yeah. Like, once you work enough customer service, you've done enough. That's how I feel right now. I won't say what my current job is, but I don't have to deal with customers. And it's awesome. It is so nice not having to deal with customers. Oh my god. Noodle exists in a 2005 YouTuber setup with like 9 textbooks under her camcorder. Noodle does exist, that's true. do you mean? Current job is in zone 16? Oh yeah, true. This is my full-time job right now. But am I wrong? Do you see any customers in zone 16? I don't think so. I thought it was phase 18. Hey, don't confuse people. Yeah, I work at AutoZone. I'm actually clocked in right now. Get paid like minimum wage, so like 60 an hour. It's not bad. It's like barely enough to make rent. Can we listen to the AutoZone commercial jingle until we phase? Let's meet in the middle. How about 20 minutes? Because until we phase, 60 an hour is minimum wage. Oh, sorry, I meant 80. He's actually employed as the Gecko from Geico. Yeah, I'd say it's a good middle ground. I'll pull up the AutoZone jingle. AutoZone jingle. Is there an extended? Extended. There's no extended version. This feels wrong. Is this right? What the fuck? That is not... that is not the AutoZone jingle that I know. Am I crazy?
Our AutoZone rewards program is simple. Spend 20 bucks 5 times and earn a $20 reward. Oh, look at that. You got a $20 reward.
I needed it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, man. We were so deep.
Oh,
it
fun.
was the best.
What is...
Hey,
Where's the jingle?
is there a shower here?
Might have a power washer in the back. Let's get you what you... AutoZone.
There's no, like... Wait.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I'm not repeating that for 20 minutes. There's no way. There's no way. I'd actually go fucking crazy, I think. We'll go with whatever this one was. we'll just go with this one. I don't even think it's in English. Yeah, it's not even in English. Okay, I'll start a timer for 20 minutes. It does go kind of hard. It's in Spanish. Please let me phase. Please let me phase. Oh my god. Oh wait, I gotta add this emote. Spanish AutoZone lore. It might go crazy. It's like, it's just short enough to where it's driving me already a little crazy. If it was like a 30-second jingle, I think it would not be as bad, but it's like 16 seconds. Oh, Big Frog. Please, Game Freak, let me phase. I'll do anything. How do I feel about the copy-paste moves? Whirlpool, Fire Spin, Protect, Detect. I think Detect and Protect are a little different, right? And like Fire Spin burns, I think. So they're like kind of different, but they're a little annoying. They can be a little annoying sometimes, I won't lie. Does Fire Spin burn? I feel like it does. How is Detect and Protect different? I'm actually curious. I feel like there is a difference, but I can't remember. I think it's just bad because it's also very... You're gonna feel happy and you're gonna like it. Yeah. And I that's the thing. I think I would feel happy, and I think I would like it if I didn't have to listen to for the next 20 minutes. If I just heard this like on the TV, like randomly, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is nice. Yeah, this is a nice song. I like this. It almost sounds Japanese. You know, I kind of hear it actually. I kind of hear it. Detect has a shorter cooldown, but doesn't last as long, I'm pretty sure. Right, yeah. Detect, you have to be a lot more precise with the timing. Like, a way more precise. Thank you, chat. Oh my goodness. I think I'm toning it out. I think we're good. AutoZone. Wow, incredible stuff. How many viewers we at? 0? First stream to have a collective 0 viewers. Put this in the history books. You've never seen someone do it like me. That is pretty crazy. I mean, it's thanks to the wonderful raids. I appreciate it. People are so cool. W raid. Love it because this really just serves as torture for the collective 30 people with the volume up. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to pronounce this. Urgny? Thank you for the follow. Part-time AutoZoner here. Welcome, AutoZoner. Welcome to chat. Free me from this AutoZone hell next phase. Yes, I got it. Okay, cool. I have chronic not able to read username syndrome. Ernie? Okay. Sweet. Welcome, fellow AutoZoner. Welcome to the chat. As you can see, we love AutoZone here. So you'll feel right at home. You trying to do schoolwork and this AutoZone just keeps going? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're trying to focus on anything else right now. Enter Zone 18 and Shiny Bagon? Nice! That's huge. AutoZoner, me describing the furry I'm fighting to a KO. AutoZoner? That's really fucking funny. Oh my god. Who up AutoZoning right now? Anyone else? Me personally, I love AutoZoning. How much time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Gruber's a Northern Lion ass chatter, and that's awesome. I'm zoning my auto, and by auto, my zone. I think you fucked up the delivery a little there. Don't out me, I'm new here. Hey, we welcome Northern Lion viewers. We welcome them with open arms. So how is your guys' day going? We feeling good tonight? How we feeling? Those who speak Spanish, are they saying something after AutoZone? I'm assuming they're just saying like the tagline but translated into Spanish, right? Whatever the AutoZone tagline is. Got any Spanish speakers in chat? The freaking cool badge. Yeah, the Totodile, they're awesome. They were running a thing for like the ZA release where if you gift a sub, you could get one of the starter badges. I can't remember which one they started with, but I know they ended with Totodile. I was able to get the Totodile, thankfully. It's such an awesome badge. As a non-Spanish speaker, I don't know. Okay, thanks, Kuna. Appreciate it. I was really worried that you hadn't spoken up about it yet, so I'm glad you did. I only know partial Japanese. Does that help? Yeah. What are they saying? Tepic is nice. True. The Tepic is really cute. I'm kind of glad I got Totodile because I was originally going to pick him. But I went back on that when I realized I'd be using Mega Greninja on my team. So I went with Tepic instead. I don't think it's Spanish, man. Is it not? I'm looking. Okay, so there's like there's like 10 comments on this video. One person says, "Who's here in 2024?" And then someone replied with 2025. And then someone else replied with "Not me, loser," from 3 months ago. Okay. Someone says, "Wow, I did not know it had one. Do you have an English version?" And the person who uploaded it liked the comment, but they didn't reply. So I don't know. YouTube auto-translate? It's not saying what it's translating from, though. Oh, wait, okay, let me see. What does it say? Okay, so I'll show you guys the translation that it got. And this is for the whole, like... Oh, wait, am I in the zone still? Whoops. Sorry, guys. I forgot I was auto-zoning. My fault. This is the translation for the entire, like, line of lyric. Oh. Music. Oh. So it didn't really help that much. To be honest. It really didn't help at all. Oh. That's awesome. Anyway, keep playing it. We still got time left. There's still 10 minutes on the clock. It is, at this point, it is kind of just turning into background noise, though. Like, it's not that bad. Least toxic AutoZone YouTube comment section. Yeah, those AutoZone sections can get pretty bad. I need to phase, dude. I need to phase so bad. And I'm running out of water. This might be like the worst day of my life. I was listening to unknown language AutoZone jingle. Gonna be on my job resume. Yeah, you should definitely put that on your job resume. I got a Faz. I need to Faz right now. Right this second. Might be like top 3 worst bits, I'd say. There's not very many, but this is definitely like in the top 3. Hey, we passing stuff between chats? You know it's not allowed. That's rule number 1. Pass me the AutoZone jingle, please. Like the link for it. You're right, we need a permit. Yeah, exactly. Noodle, do you need the link? Actually, don't pass me it? Okay. See, that's why I asked. Just to make sure. Also, Big Frog. Actually, pass it to her anyway? That's a good idea. I'll do that. Alright, there we go. Actually, never mind. Oh, I already did it, though. This AutoZone jingle is kind of hitting as my 4 a.m. soundtrack. I think it's the only time it can hit. I'll blow into the AutoZone jingle bong and spit out all the water. Dude. What? Yeah, I sent it to you. Like Remy from Pixar Rat. What? Huh? Can we get a translation? Chat, translate. I'm actually liking the song now. It's so fucking over. It's so over. Stoner defense mechanism is crazy. It is a little comforting. Like, at this point... Dang, Big Frog and 2 big links? Wonder how... What's the percent of that happening? The more I listen, the more clear it sounds. Gaslighting yourselves is crazy. We're not gaslighting ourselves. We're just real AutoZoners. You wouldn't get it. You've never been to the AutoZone. You're a poser. Name the shiny Mr. Frog. I don't know. It's gonna be pretty tough competition because Yabba is already up there on like a good Froakie name. But I wouldn't mind Mr. Frog either. Maybe AutoZone will summon the shiny frog like a chant. Maybe. I wish it would already like do it by now then. Translates to like go to AutoZone with confidence or something. Okay. We got something. We got something. Can you name the next Phalanx AutoZone? Yeah, I can. Always special to get that shit. Hostages get their captors, but with songs. Can you name the shiny Phalanx? No. Ogbo, thank you for the follow. Another double alpha Phalanx. Like the shiny frog Phalanx, no. No. Why would I do that? give me 3 good reasons why I would do that. And cite your sources. How much time we got left? We're in the final 5 minutes of AutoZone, guys. I'm kind of sad. I don't think I want it to end. Big Frog. What is this? I'm always scared when you send an image. A real AutoZoner. Is this a real AutoZoner? Is this real? I mean, we gotta get the AutoZoners on the layout, right? You can be here. many methods to shiny hunting in ZA. There's a good amount of what you can do. There's like bench resets. There's the resets that I'm doing right now. There's just walking in and out of an area to like despawn and respawn. There's a lot you can do. Oh, in chat for a real auto-zoner. One time I got trapped listening to the Taiyo Sentai Sun Vulcan theme song for like unironically and no hyperbole for like 5 days straight. I was sleeping to it. Oh my god. That's crazy. Insane. Wait, 1 funny by 2 people. 2, I'm VIP, evidence here. 3, you got a lot of phalanx, you're PC. Those are all good points. Can't argue with that. There's AFK hunting, otherwise known as auto-zoning. That's true. AFK hunting is auto-zoning. What are the phases for? So every phase is a shiny Pokemon that I find that isn't my target. So I have found 17 other shiny Pokemon that aren't shiny Alpha Froakie. Wait, hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, yeah. 17. So we're on phase 18 because I found 17 other things that aren't my my target. Wild AutoZone. God. We gotta get this to catch on. I think we can do it. Spread the word. Spread it to everyone. The fucking like Paul Revere image. What ball are you thinking for the shiny? Oh, definitely luxury ball. I think shiny Greninja looks best in a luxury ball. Typical Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, you guys don't do that every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Crazy. Big Frog. Live in Detroit, which can have really bad traffic sometimes on the freeways. At one time, there was a 2-hour lane closure backup. And I listened to Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape for 1 hour and 34 minutes. Hey, that one's fire, though. That one is fire. You have the shiny charm, been doing this hunt for 3 days, no Shalfa yet. I do not have the shiny charm. I am charmless. I'm full odds. Hope you shine soon, though. Next shiny name, AutoZone. We got a lot of next shiny names in queue. We'll have to maybe do like a poll or something when we find it. No Kuro charm. Yeah, no Kuro charm. Oh my god, the time is up. The time is up. Finally. Holy shit. Hey Save, what's up? Welcome to the stream. No! Freedom. Thank God. Thank God it's over. We all made it, guys. We did it. Pat yourselves on the back. We made it through AutoZone. It's so quiet now, yeah. Wow, it's so normal now. Insane. We made it out of the zone. We truly did. We truly did. I was just talking about how much you liked the song, and as soon as the timer off, we yelled in relief. What are you talking about? Big Frog. I don't remember that. Who are you talking about? Because I know I didn't do that. I definitely did not do that. See, Magic Chris gets it. YouTube video, I survived 20 whole minutes at AutoZone. Worst 20 minutes of my life. What could even happen in 20 minutes at an AutoZone? I feel like it takes way longer than that for like things like to get fixed. So like you sit there for 20 minutes, you don't even like nothing even happens. I think we just woke up from a dream. Yeah, none of this is real. The stream is fake. The stream never happened actually. Ran over? Oh, it's true. Yeah, that can happen in 20 minutes. Went to an AutoZone once, got the seafood boil. Oh, how is that? I've actually heard about that. It's pretty good, right? Got my oil change and watched the presidential debate. Wow, that sounds horrible. Big Frog. Just alright. Oh, man. I've heard it's pretty good. That's kind of disappointing, actually. What if people are lying about it? That's odd. Luke, thank you for the follow. What's up? Oh. We're switching times. How was their jambalaya, though? That's also a good question. How was it? Never tried? Have you really been to AutoZone, then? I feel like you're lying. Didn't have enough money? Is this true? Dude, I went once. Get off my back. There's something so funny about like ending a sentence with a period. I don't know how to describe it. It's like one of the funniest things someone can do. Maybe after a Guinness, their fish and chips taste authentic. True. The most serious true I've ever seen. That's how you know it's extra true. Fuck you. Hey, that's mean. Chippy. Chippy. Think about the Skechers chicken sandwich a lot. The what? What are you talking about? They made a chicken sandwich at Skechers? Not much. Fell asleep while shiny hunting at some point. I've been raided into here. Well, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just chilling. You might fall asleep again, though. It's not impossible. There's a Skechers food court? What do you mean? Like where? Like at a Skechers store? You gotta be a little more specific, Noodle. I'm kind of lost. I'm like so serious. There's a Skechers food court in Cali. Yeah, like the shoes? You're talking about like the shoe company, right? They make food? I thought they just made shoes. Yes, the shoes. It's very possible because it's 4 a.m., but this has been a real interesting conversation. I mean, if you think it's interesting, I guess we're talking about the Skechers food court. It's called Skechers Food Spot. Skechers Food Spot. What the hell? Why is this real? How long has this been around for? Skechers opened a restaurant in Los Angeles store. It's an overnight success. Why? This is in like 2023? What? Dude, you think they taste like shoes or what? I feel like it'd be kind of disappointing if they taste like actual food. Low-key fucking with the guys? Am I losing it? Yes. Yes, you are. Big Frog. Is this like the Tesla diner where only Tesla owners can order food? Do I have to have a glow-in-the-dark shoes? Deadass want to eat that Sketcher? The sneaker patty? Brother. What are we doing? We are losing the plot. Does the food also have a 6-month warranty? That's a good question. Noodle, do you know this? W Gaslight. Is it a shoe or a cake? I'm assuming it's like a shoe, but you eat it. So it's like, it's gotta be like edible in some way. Guys, remember those shoes that came with toys in the soles? That sounds vaguely familiar. I think I do. I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember what they were called. The only shoes that really like stick with me is like Heelys, obviously. Those were like the big ones. Can never forget Heelys. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're still around, but you don't really see people wearing them that much. Jack Nano school shoes from Clark's. Okay, maybe I was just lying, because I've never heard of those in my life. I might have just made up a memory in my head, which like happens more often than I'd like to admit. Anything is edible once. Wait, I didn't think about that. That's a good point, actually. Y'all think I could eat my water bottle? My sister once ate so much dirt she got a tapeworm. Okay, the crazy thing is, like, if anyone else but you, Noodle, if anyone else but you said that, I doubt them. But because it's you that said that, I, like, genuinely believe that. I just thought you'd want to know that. Crocs are edible. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Crocs are edible. I'm pretty sure. It's true, I was the worm. Guys, we found the worm. Mystery solved. You know about the girl ones? The Lely Kellys, and they're all bedazzled and shit? Yeah. I've heard of those. I'd argue a water bottle is probably edible more than once. You just certainly wouldn't want to. Yeah, that's a good point. We have a picture somewhere with her tapeworm. Do you have this tapeworm picture? I'm like actually curious. Can we argue? Big Frog. What do you mean? Like, if my dog is okay after eating a water bottle, I'm sure I would be. Your dog ate a water bottle? Let's... Oh, yeah, hold on. hold on. I mean, the worst thought process ever. You kiss your dad on the mouth? I prefer my food with plastic. If it stays in my body forever, you can't argue I'm not getting my money's worth. That's actually a really good point. My dogs eat so much random shit. That's kind of like in a dog's nature, though. I have almost eaten a water bottle cap. Very emphasis on the word almost, because it didn't go down all the way. I think some people here have heard this story, but I'll tell it. So I used to have like a pretty bad habit of chewing on water bottle caps. I don't know why. I just did it. And one day I happened to be doing that while I was watching through Haikyuu for the first time. You don't know, that's the volleyball anime. I was watching through Haikyuu, and I think I was on season... Was that at the end of season 2 or like early season 3? So there was some crazy shit going on, and I was chewing on this water bottle cap, and something so crazy happened to where I like gasped while watching, and that water bottle cap went straight down my throat. Unfortunately, it went straight down my throat. So I started choking. I started choking on this water bottle cap while watching Haikyuu. So I had to like run into my sister's room. Thank God someone was home, because I genuinely would have died, I think, if I was home alone. So I had to run into my sister's room, just like pointing at my mouth and going like so she got up and just like fucking like locked in and did the Heimlich on me like so fast. It was not fun. I wouldn't recommend it. This is why you are white. See, I don't see the correlation in that. But if you want to think that's the case, yeah, you do you. You do you. I don't think I could digest it, but I think the hospital could remove it with great success. This is very interesting to me. Let me know if you ever do this. Yeah, let chat, like, keep chat updated if that ever happens. I'm also curious. Because I agree. I feel like they could remove it with great success. But it really depends on the speed, right? I almost choked on a long gummy snake. That's kind of funny. Was it good though? Did it like taste good at least? Oh, so we were talking about things we ate before. I know something that you ate, Noodle. Yeah, okay, there's the soap. Yep, I knew you were gonna bring up the soap. You did take a bite out of soap, and then you sent a picture of it. Which is insane. Someone swallowed it when I was attempting to chew. Wait, someone swallowed it, attempting to chew, and has to stick my hands down my throat and slowly pull it out. Oh my god. Controversial opinion, but I'm really glad you didn't die by the bottle cap. Thanks, Kuna, I appreciate it. That actually is probably really... Dude, that is controversial. That probably is, like, genuinely, like, a hot take. I'm glad you didn't choke and die. Bottler came for... Oh my god, dude, yeah. Dude, that was Bottler. Bottler tried to fucking kill me. That's crazy. I've not had one since. I don't blame you. There was a time pretty recently that my sister locked in. Like, speaking of my sister locking in and doing the Heimlich maneuver, actually kind of recently, like a few months ago, I was out to eat with my sister and my mom, and we got mozzarella sticks as like an appetizer, and my mom took a bite in the mozzarella stick and she started choking on the cheese. So again, my sister locked in and did the Heimlich. Like, it's crazy that she's had to do it twice on like 2 immediate family members. It's pretty insane. But she locks in, like, super locked in when it comes to doing the Heimlich maneuver. Like, one of the worst things that can happen to someone with long hair is have their hair get caught through their nose and stuck in their... What? That can happen? That's crazy. Bottler is evil. Do not call Bottler at 3 a.m. Yeah, guys, look out for Bottler. I almost died at pub trivia because I choked on cheese and coughed up halfway across the table. That's crazy. Oh, their throat. Okay. I'm like, their throne? Like, I got long hair and I don't have a throne. I'm kind of jealous. Your sister had a nickel for every time she had to save y'all. She had 2 nickels. Isn't it strange what it happened twice? Yeah, exactly. It isn't a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice. I don't think I've ever had my long hair go through my nose and then out my throat before. The worst thing my long hair has ever done is probably just like get in my mouth sometimes. And then I like spit it out. I feel like to get a strand, this is really gross, but I feel like to get a strand of hair through your nose to your like throat, you have to do that on purpose. I was slutty for the cheesy pizza. I get it, bro. I get it. I'm genuinely curious how would that even happen and what position you have to be in to do that. Not a common thing, but it can happen that I find terrifying. Okay, so it's like the thing where like, oh, if you like 3 spiders crawl into your mouth per year while you're sleeping. It's like that kind of thing where like, it's not impossible, but it could happen. Does anatomy work like that? It kind of does. Like, kinda. Hair Snorter is kind of a good band name, I gotta say. That is kind of fire. Maybe using their hair as an eye cover when sleeping. Maybe. Like some sort of nut job. Yeah, like some sort of freak. Who would do that? Speaking of like good band names, that was one of my favorite things to do as a kid because my dad would bring it up a lot. Like someone would say something random and then he'd be like, that'd be a good band name. One that like stuck with me. I don't remember like why it was said. Like I genuinely don't remember the context. But one like band name that stuck with me was Squirrel Aquarium. And I don't know why, but that's just like stuck in my head for probably over 10 years as like a band name. I feel like it would go kind of hard. Yes or no? The fuck? I'm a nut job. That's true. The urge. Shut up. They just inhale it super deeply in their sleep. I guess, yeah. And I guess they don't notice it until it's like going through their throat. That's crazy. The fact that that could even like happen as a possibility is now I'm scared. I'm scared too. Trash boat, my goat. Fucking love Trash Boat. I have a band name list and it's completely atrocious. You should share some of them. I'm curious. Someone said 5 minutes of Froakie earlier today, and I said it's probably the Pokemon equivalent of 5 seconds of summer. Oh, Big Frog and Big Lynx. Nice. Yo, Jochoa, welcome back. Your name color is all like fancy now. It's just like blue before. You got like the crazy gradient going on. How much shiny Froakie? I'm free. Nice, Goose. Hell yeah. I was in a band in high school called Antisocial Shrimp. Dude, that's a Smiling Friends episode. You predicted a Smiling Friends episode. That's crazy. Might be a dumb question, but can you just spam fly to Wild Zone for a shiny Froakie? Yeah, you can. You can just keep going to 5 over and over, and it is probably a lot faster, but I like to walk in and check. I don't know why. I like to walk in and look around and then reset like this. Also, it's convenient for me because once you walk in and you open up the map, your cursor is already on the Wild Zone, so I don't have to like move it. I can just spam A to warp. So it just means less inputs for me. Yellow man. Is there eggs? No, I don't. There are no eggs in this game. There's no breeding. You'll be the first to admit that AutoZone was a mistake. I heard a car start outside and my first thought was an autocomplete of the AutoZone song. No, that means it's working. That means it's spreading. It's getting stronger. The AutoZone. It beckons. Yeah, you really should have put commas. I'm like, I started to read it in my head. I'm like, where? How do I even? Fart cruise? Funeral boner. Dude, some of these are insane. Court Jester and Big Chester is fire. I like that one. That one's awesome. Yeah, I've been doing fast travels to 5 because you hit odds of a shiny in like 5 minutes. Also probably why I fell asleep. Yeah, probably. It's a little more boring. No offense to people who do it. For me, it's a little more boring. This is a little more engaging. It actually keeps me, like, interested. I mean, I like the duo. What came first, the auto or the zone? That's a good question. I like to think the zone came first. AutoZone Spirit Bomb about to hit. Just wait, chat. Yeah, give it a few days. It's, like, building up. Schrodinger's AutoZone. I already forgot we put the AutoZone guy in the party at the bottom. I was like, who is this? Big Frog. I actually really like filling the party with random shit. It's funny. How many resets are we at now? I haven't really been looking. Almost at 300 for this phase? That's not bad. Pretty good pace. Working on my first ever shiny deck, so just trying to do it efficiently while I still need most of my stuff for the areas. Good luck with that. That is a huge undertaking. I've had a few other people talk about doing their shiny dexes in here. And like, I have enough patience for shiny hunting, but I don't know if I have enough patience for doing a shiny dex. Like, that's a different level. Does the AutoZone guy have a name, or is he just AutoZone guy? AutoZone. Fire name, actually. No, AutoZone. You think he knows John AutoZone? I feel like they're probably related. Maybe John Pork as well. Auto Stone. That's crazy. John Autostone. You can write literally any sentence and it'd be perfect title for a Midwest emo album. Yeah. AutoZone. Fucking Digimon ass name. Kind of awesome. AutoZone sounds like a MF Doom alias. That it goes kind of hard though. I can't even deny it. Garland Violet actually running well on Switch 2. I'm not opposed to working on the full national decks. That'd be crazy. But yeah, you're right. Now that the game actually like functions, it's pretty feasible. I'd say go for it if you got the time and the dedication, obviously. Maybe one day I'll do it. I think doing the regular decks is enough for me. I usually don't ever feel a need to do a shiny dex. I think at most I do like a regular living dex, but a shiny one is crazy. 4 ghost Pokemon is depressing. Is that how many are in this game? I can't remember. There's not a whole lot. You got Honedge, Ghastly. What else? AutoZone spelled backwards is AutoZone? Dude, holy shit. I think we just cracked the code. How did no one ever notice this? Has anyone ever talked about this? Like, ever? -2, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That is not true. What do you mean? It says it right there. Jump in, Liquid. Oh, yeah. Litwick as well. Yep. You are right. That is the only ghost types, huh? That's kind of insane. I think I thought of it, kinda. Sure. Sorry, I opened TikTok for a second. I gotta keep my streaks going. Sorry, y'all. Give me a give me a sec. I'm doing fan type. Oh, true. Yeah, there's a good amount of ghost types, actually. I researched because I want to use Curse, but I didn't want to use Gengar. That's fair. Zone Tua. We're gonna pin that. There we go. Oh yeah, Frostlass. Frostlass as well. I really like pinning like the worst messages. I think it's fun to like make people look at them. Sableye? Oh, true. And Sableye. I know you held back on the kinda comment. Yeah, I did. You're right. TikTok has streaks? It does. It does. I got, right now, at a 395 streak with my friends, and another one, I got 424. One of my mods, actually, he's not here right now. He failed our streak a few nights ago. A streak of like 290 something. So I'm not talking to him right now. We're on a non-speaking basis right now because he fumbled our TikTok streak. Guys, wait, is TikTok backwards for all? Wait, no, it is. Holy shit, how'd you notice that? That's crazy. That's crazy. We're gonna have 5 children before shiny Froakie comes along. It shouldn't be that long. Pick Tua. Another blessed morning, waking up to see you streaming. And Yaba, yeah, welcome Weebug. What's up? Or Weebug, sorry. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. Rock types feel like they didn't exist in the wild in this game. Yeah, there's really not a lot. Larvitar and Aron Lines and an Onyx and Carbink. Yeah, I don't know. I never really noticed. I'm not really noticing this stuff until I'm like hearing about it, but when you say it, I'm like, yeah, I don't know how I didn't notice that. Maybe because I'm not using that many like rock types. Get your stamina up. Crazy. Binacle. Ooh, triple alpha. That's pretty cool. Obviously the fossils are also in, but you have to revive them, not catch them. Yeah, that's true. You can't just find them in, like on a rooftop or in like a wild zone. Is anyone here thinking of doing a shiny alpha fossil hunt? The 1% chance on alphas is kind of enticing to me, I'm not gonna lie. Big Frog, I'm not gonna lie. Did you do the museum speedrun mission? Yeah, I did all the side missions. I love that mission. Also, the museum is like one of the coolest... is one of the coolest areas in the whole game. Binacle is a rock type. That's why you said Binacle. Okay, my brain did not connect the dots there. Like, whatsoever. Maybe. The clout is tempting. Museum is a massive lore dump. Yeah, it's so awesome. I love the museum. Which fossil Pokemon? Probably Tyrant. Thought about it because I've started to really like Tyrant. I'm a Pokemon lore nerd, so I love the museum. Yeah, it's so sick. How are fossils in regards to shiny hunting them? I haven't done any myself, but they seem pretty good. It seems pretty good in this game. I will not lie. From what I've heard and what I've seen. Not a chance since the fossils are full odds. Oh, you're not crazy enough for full odds. I don't blame you, because that is an insane hunt. So fucking cooked, by the way. I just thought about how funny the word headmaster is in British school systems. No way they were serious. Dude, if like a classmate walked in, it was like, the headmaster wishes to see you. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. Big Spupa fan now because of the museum. I don't blame you. That side mission is awesome. Yeah, fossils seem super easy. Recommend telling when Wild Zone 5? No, I like doing this. I've had a good amount of people tell me to do that, and if it is faster, but I like doing this strat that I do. Even if it's a little slower. I just prefer this. Oh no, you're good. You're good, pro gamer moves. I appreciate it. I mean, it is faster. It is like the better way to do it. You're right. I like to walk in and look at them like this. And it's how I've been doing it for the past like week, so I'm kind of just used to it at this point. Me hit other Pokemon with rock. What is happening? Do not get him into British education. Why not? Fairy Charm doesn't affect it? It should. Pretty sure it does. Reset hunting is just like resetting your game. At this point, what do you think happens first? Matt gets the med or he fills the entire box with Froakie? I don't want to give him bad luck, but I'm not gonna lie, he's stacking up on those Froakies. It's not looking good. It is not looking good for him. I think he's got like 9. Like it was like 8 or 9. He's got a lot of Froakies. It's pretty crazy. 10, one of which is female. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, he might be filling up that box. I could play bass or guitar or drums. I'd be playing that shit every day, like upstairs neighbor activities. Wait, playing what? Ten's shiny, but non-alpha Beldum. Throws a vial, yeah. That's how it feels. You gotta restore one at a time. One fossil? think so. I'm pretty sure. Playing the AutoZone tune? You'd play the AutoZone tune if you could play bass, guitar, or drums. You can turbo controller it, then reset. Yeah, if you have a turbo controller, you can do that. I don't have a turbo controller, actually. Maybe I should look into getting one. Stuck between whether I should hunt Fennekin or Beldum. What are your thoughts? Ah, those are both really good. I think you should go for Beldum. Because I'm thinking about shiny Mega Metagross. I'm like, hell yeah. That's awesome. Fennekin does have a lot of cool stuff in the area, though. I will give it that. It's true. If you have a butt, you can fart. Is this true? And also 40 Weedles, yeah. You're part of Matt's stream as a random chatter asking him what his favorite X and starter is over and over again. And you hear him discuss how he doesn't really like Froakie that much, with 13 shiny Froakies in his box. It is really funny. I think it's funny when I was doing decks to get the shiny charm, went to get Beldum, and those two Beldum that spawned in the room, one happened to be shiny randomly. Nice, that's crazy. If you can fart, you can shit. Can we get confirmation on that? Any scientists in chat? Can we prove this? Is there anything unique about a female shiny than a male shiny? No, not really. It's just that female starters are a lot rarer than male starters. I believe they're 15% to get a female starter. So it's just more rare. Oh yeah, I can prove it. Okay, I don't want you to actually. I'm good. Yo, Kai, what's up? You're a licensed scientist? Okay, I'll take your word for it. How's it going though? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? What's fart and shit backwards? I think it might be AutoZone. I think it might be AutoZone. The super glue I use says otherwise is crazy. Insane. It has been busy, but good. Nice. At least it's been good. How'd you shiny hunt Fennekin? Not too different from what I'm doing right now, except you would be doing it at... What is it? Zone 18? You'd be going in and out of one of the roof entrances. I haven't done the hunt myself, so I don't know which one for sure. But you'd just be going in and out of that pretty much over and over, right? I believe that's how it works. I don't really feel like it. Good man, keep up the good work. Always doing the most, this Kai. This Kai guy, always doing the most, I swear. Big Frog. Go to the benches in your Fennekin and rot your brain. Oh yeah, you use the bench. I forgot about the bench over there. I'm pretty unfamiliar with that area. Frog. Frog. Big Frog. I bet it is hard being a scientist, Kai. I can't imagine the mental stress your brain must be under 24/7. It must be a lot. Like, how do you deal with that? The Animal Crossing tune awakened all my senses. Yeah, it's fire. It is quite fire. Bench hunting boils down to turbo controller presses A. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It was a nightmare for me. Yeah, I think it really depends. That, like, with these starter hunts, I don't even want to think about chestspin. I've heard the math on how many phases you might need to do for a chestspin. I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine actually. I don't need to do that. Also, there's so many new guys, including an actual guy. Yeah, lots of new folks around here. Welcome in, everyone. I probably said it a million times. I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Bits aside. bits and jokes and chat aside, having a really good time hanging out. Got that damn shiny bird again. I'm sorry for your loss. That's been in zone 20, which seemed really bad. I got a shiny Totodile early, and that was enough for me. Yeah, I'm really curious about zone 20. I keep talking about it. Once I'm done here, give me 5 months. Give me 5 months, and I'll be out of here. I'll be in zone 20. Maybe 5 months is too generous. Give me 6. And I'll get this shiny Alpha Froakie in no time. Trust. Trust. Thanks for the shiny luck save. Stream was great. I will be back. I'm glad to hear it, Groobles. I really appreciate that. Zone 20 is easy to hunt in. You just run in circles is not bad at all. Yeah. That's what it's, and you get like so many things. Like so many things. It's awesome. So I really want to check it out once I'm done here. How many resets are we at? Almost at 400. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Odds are looking good today. Thanks, Kai. All right, shiny next encounter. Watch. Okay, then the next one. The next one's shiny. Okay, one more. One more. Okay, one more. Just one more. I was lying about all those other ones. I think it's this one. Okay, it's fine. I don't even care that much. Get the shiny, I believe in you. Thank you. I'm so gonna regret evolving my shiny Mareep. Why? Why is that? Only 7,104 to go. We're in the home stretch, fellas. We're almost there. You can quit whenever. Yeah, I can quit whenever I want. I'm in control. I control my actions. Hate the screws. I hate that Game Freak adds stupid stuff like that. No, I do not have the charm. I'm full odds. Fullest odds right now. Guys, why are your rolls so high? I'm not getting this shit. It's over. I've already got 3 shiny Flaffies, so now I'm gonna need to hunt another Marie. Oh, dang. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Cuna, that roll is insane. That's crazy. 6969? Are you serious? You gotta go buy a lottery ticket right now, dude. You gotta get out of the stream. Go buy a lottery. Get the Powerball. You gotta go. Dude. Chills. That is actual cinema. Actual cinema. Oh my god. That is insane. I'm pinning that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Splitsy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank God, Steph, you got a low roll. I really needed that. Everyone's rolling like 7,000. I need a low roll. Holy... Don't say holy John Pork in my chat. I will not hesitate. Make sure to share lottery wins. Literally. That might be one of the craziest rolls ever, Cuda. I'm still yet to see a 4096 or an 8192. So that's like one of the closest you can get to like insane. How do you roll? It's a command that only works in the Twitch chat, unfortunately. I have not figured out how to get it to work in the YouTube chat. Just had to humble the chatter with the low number. No, I appreciate it, yeah. Keep these people humble. They gotta know. They gotta know. 464. Dude, oh my god, these rolls are insane. That's crazy. What are the chances? That's probably like rarer than getting this like alpha Froakie. I need to buy some Pokemon cards like right now. 477, that's a pretty low one. Nice. Yeah, we got a full house tonight. Why was my roll booty butt? Doesn't even remember hers. Ooh, it's a pretty good one. Your chats are like such wretched hives of scum and villainy. That's crazy. Oh, anyway, thank you for the follow. Do you have any name ideas for the Froakie, like Wurple or Pikachu? We actually got a few name ideas that we've been thinking of. Shiny? Is there a shiny? What happened? Anything happen? We got a raid from Matt earlier. Absol Blogs Pokemon, a very kind raid. Also a raid from my friend Kuna in chat right now. Lots of friendly raids. Fellow gamers. Call it Frog. Maybe. Maybe. Might need to name it Frog. Big one. You swear you heard the noise? Really? Did you? I didn't hear the noise. Am I crazy? I'm not close enough to anything for the noise to play. Like that Fletchling's normal. I'll look around a little bit because now you got me paranoid. Maybe AutoZone made me crazy. I don't know. Like there could be something over here. Wouldn't hurt to check. I mean, there's obviously the sound wouldn't play from this far, but I'm just a little curious. John Pork Froakie. Up there for worst name ever. Perhaps a worst name ever. Damn, this Alpha Phalanx is fucking going. Where do you gotta be, dude? You came from like really far. He's still going. Oh my god. I've never seen an Alpha Phalanx like run around like that. They never like really leave their like circle that often. Wait, is I gonna play something else while the stream is on? That's why I mean I chat a lot. Oh, you're good, Splitsy. Appreciate you being here nonetheless. Let's get real. You need to name the next shiny Froakie Frederick. Why? Tell me why I need to name it that. I swear I heard the noise. Person suffering from schizophrenia. You just have to. Okay. You have to do it. Yeah, I'll totally name it Frederick. Yeah, I'll totally do that, dude. Totally. For sure. 100%. My name suggestion is Tierno Junior Senior. That could be a good one. The noises. I hear it. I still hear it. Heard a meteor may hit the earth if you don't, so keep this in mind. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, don't worry. I'll definitely think about that for sure. Manifesting somebody naming their Tepig John Pork. Oh, it's definitely happened. There's no way that hasn't happened. There's got to be an Emboar or Tepig or Pignite out there that is named John Pork. I do not doubt it. I think Fly Muncher is better. Yeah, we can workshop it a little bit. Is the shiny noise in the room with you right now? Crazy. You know, these Phalanx are kind of boring me. I'm gonna go check the other stuff. Regular bird, we already checked that earlier. Oh wait, it's a battle zone. No, the Binacle are trapped. How do we get them out of there? Okay, I'll go to the Swirlix first, I guess. You need to catch all Pokemon in that wild zone to spawn Alpha Froakie? Yes, you do. In order for wild zone alphas to spawn, other than the ones that are already there, you need to catch all the Pokemon in a wild zone. You have a new idea for a name? All right, shoot, what is it? Still you're beautiful among us? Just saying shit at this point. Just saying shit, for real. Oh, hey Halucha, what's up? Any Swirlix down here, perhaps? No, they're all regular. Let me rest. I have a name, Kuna Jr. Since when? $4DS? Guys, these names are incredible, but they're just not, they're not hitting right. They're not hitting right. We're close though. I can feel it. We're very close to a good name. Maybe Kuna Jr. Noodle. I second Kuna Jr. Noodle the first. Okay. We named it Bugs after the bunny. Wait, how did we not think of that one? Chat, how did we not think of that? Okay. There's nothing. I got a little too greedy. Then by Naruto or just Keith. Not bad. Now it's all foggy. That's fine. Goodness the Froakie. Okay. It's alright. Nothing crazy, but it's alright. The fog is coming. Wait. The frog is coming? Is the frog going to appear soon? The Tired Fish, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. The frog is coming. Found that one very funny to me because it's one of my stim words. Could name it Greg. No. What about John Beef? We don't talk about him. This fog is gonna mess me up. I gotta get rid of it. The fog is leaving. Just saw the stream set up, and I've gotta say I love the little guys on screen. Yeah, we got a lot of guys on screen today. Lots of Yabba fan art, which is my my Fakemon that I designed when I was a kid. The people love Yabba. Big Yabba heads in chat today. Sure, we do, yeah. It is true. It is very true. Big Yabba supporters. I dabble in Yabba. I dabble in Yabba sometimes myself. Big Frog. Yabba yearners, they call us. You know, I have heard people have been saying that. They have been saying that. Fred Flintstone. Okay. Where is Discount Kermit hiding? That's what I'm wondering. Yearners? Oh, another big frog. Yes, we are the Yabba yearners. Oh my god. Guys, what should I do? I kind of gotta go to the bathroom. Guys, what do I do? I kind of gotta pee. Chat, what do I do? I don't know what to do. I just can't stop gaming. I don't know, man. You don't gotta yell at me. I'm just asking a question. Asking a simple question. If you gotta go, you gotta go. That's true. Can I send my shiny Yabba fan art? Of course you can, Kuna. A shiny Yabba? Full odds? When I finally got shiny Froakie up to 18 hours, I'm so happy. Nice, Crochet. That's awesome. Redeemed Hydrate. That's crazy. Go piss, girl. I'll go in a second. Like, Kuna's gonna send fan art. I gotta see this first. Wait, I'm out of water too. Okay, I gotta get more water anyways. Shiny Yaba full odds. Oh my god. It's puke green. Puke green shiny Yaba. Wait, hold on. I gotta make it transparent. I gotta make this transparent. It's gonna take so much of the screen. Give me a sec. Wait, it's a web P, Cuna. How could you do this to me? I can't open it in Clip Studio. Cuna, can you make it transparent? Make it transparent, please. Web P, F you. Get your web P out of here. I'm using the Wild Zone 5 method because I just like to go through this and look at them like this, and then once I'm in, and if I pause the game, I'm just already on the waypoint. And I've been doing this for the past like week, so I'm kind of just like muscle memoryed into it. Even if it doesn't save as much time, I like to look at the encounters every time. More fun for me that way. Sending Yaba fan art in a suspiciously zip bomb shaped file. Oh, what could this be? What could this be? Loki making it a web P when he needs to pee is a big brain move. How do you cute? Wait, that's fire writing. Fire writing. Where's the GIF? There it is. That's fire. I got so mad about the web P that I like forgot that I had to go to the bathroom for a second. Yo, is that 4 alpha? That's crazy. 4 alpha phalanx? I've never seen that before. That's so cool. Dude. That's awesome. Wow. That's sick. Can I like gather them all up? Guys, follow me. I want to get a picture together. Over here. Shoot me, thank you for the follow. No, over here. Yeah, over here, over here. Come on, guys. Gather around. That's insane. Oh, wait, you're normal. Wait, if I attack it, they're gonna... Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Holy shit. Yo, back up. That's crazy. Okay, I'm out of here. That's so sick. That's extremely rare. I don't know what the odds are on that, but that's gotta be pretty rare. Okay. We got the real shiny Yaba. Shiny Yaba real full odds. Insane. We'll put shiny Yaba in the party actually. Hold up. Shiny Yaba in the party. Hell yeah. 4 alpha failings. Hashtag ad. What do you mean hashtag ad? Reveal the phalanx pics. Oh, whoops. This is so scary. The one regular phalanx. That's insane. Oh, here's my Froakie picture. Alright. I'm a dip. Hope you get your shelf of mail. Mate, genuinely watch the replay of your streams while hunting on Fennekin now. Nice. Well, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Appreciate it. Good luck on your Fennekin. Okay. Now that I have that on screen, I'm going to take a quick break. If anyone else needs to go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, now would be a good time. I'm going to get up and walk around a bit. So, I will be right back. Bad news, guys. I'm back. I'm sorry. I don't really have much else to say than that. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Back to it! Back to the grind. Oh yeah, I gotta reset all these alphas now. That kind of sucks. Wait. Okay, I thought I saw 5. Everyone scatter. What happened? What are you guys doing? Hydrate? I gotcha. Back to, oh my goodness. Sorry, Alpha Phalanx. I gotta kill you all. I love that Phalanx emote. It's so cute. Such a banger. We're doing nothing? I'll believe it. You know, yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'll believe it. Have you ever tried Factor? No, that's like that food service, right? I've never tried that. Why? Are you trying it? Big Frog. I invoke the 5th. Alright. Sounds reasonable to me. Microwavable food slop. Wow. Sounds awesome. Do people... I'm not trying it, I was curious. Oh, okay, so you haven't had it? Big Frog. Factor Gray Smush Delicious Yummy Yummy Delicious. Wow, Magicus loves Factor, apparently. News to me. Factoring equations. What I heard, it's okay. I haven't heard much positive or negative about it. I've barely heard anything about it, actually. I just know, like, YouTubers get sponsored by it sometimes, and I'm like, okay. Sure. I'm probably not gonna have it, but that, like, good for them getting the bag, I guess. Would I be willing to answer a question? Yeah, go for it. Shoot. Also heard it was okay. It seems like it's your standard microwavable food. Okay, so I should just get, like, kids' cuisine then. That was Coops. Thank you for the follow. Do I have pins? In what context? Love when companies take something that was big in the 60s, like 80s, and rebrand it as new and it goes crazy. Like microwavable meals. Yeah, it's like this new thing that no one's ever done before. I'm so forgetful. What does pressure do? I think chat should help you on this one. I mean, I know what pressure does. Obviously. Because I've researched it. And I know what it does. So I think chat should tell you what pressure does. Personally. Or is this the last stream where Yabba and your other creative little designs are shared and you discuss the idea of a video about them? I have been unreasonably excited. Like, I know videos like that take a long time, but okay, yeah, I want to do it. But I obviously can't say when. Like, at all. But I'm glad you're excited for it. Pressure crush things. Yeah. Pretty close. Pressure makes diamonds, yep. Factor meals seduce me on government holidays only. Cool. I'm not against microwavable food either. I love it actually, but it just seems like too whatever. Yeah, I think it really just depends on how much time and energy you have to do things. Hey guys, being pressure guy here. Big pressure guy. Okay. Thank you, Aya. Yeah, obviously pressure reduces power points faster. Duh. Everyone knows that. Obviously. Eating a lot of plastic through microwavable chicken parmy. Hey, on the bright side, no matter what you're eating, you're probably getting plastics in some way. So, does it really matter? Just some food for thought. Just some plastic for thought. My bit is dead by a spelling mistake. Frick my life. Yeah, you might have to, like, never show up to stream again. Is pressure a country? Prussia? This is why I just eat the bottles directly? True. See, this is why we need people like you. True visionaries in the craft. Don't get me started with microplastics, man. Love that. Big frog, by the way. Huge frog. Yeah, I'm also a big fan of microplastics. I make sure to, like, you know, douse my food in microplastics before I like ingest any of it. I love that stuff. If you're not eating microplastics, there's something wrong with you. Fuck microplastics. I'm looking to get me some of those macroplastics. Dude, why do you keep putting hashtag ad at the end of, like, random ass messages? It truly is a massive frog. You got the shiny frog? Nice. Huge. Lots of shiny frogs today in chat. You love to see it. Every viewer of my stream gets a shiny Froakie. All you have to do is use your Prime to get a free subscription. W paid segment. True. You don't think you want one? I mean, more for me. Free Froakie, not even shiny. Yeah, just a regular Froakie. Not even a shiny one. And it's like a really shitty nature too. It's like the worst Froakie you could get. What about us on YouTube then? I'll get back to you on that one. Let me think about it a little bit. I thought I saw a shiny. Do they eat Froakie legs in Kalos? I don't know. But I mean, they probably taste kind of good though. I'm not gonna lie. Every shiny that my goat marker.net gets, he will donate 1 factor meal to 1 random person. Yep, that's true. Hashtag ad. Can you teach me that W paid segment was so clean and seamless? It just comes naturally, I guess. If you bought a plastic water bottle, like if you brought a plastic water bottle back to the ancient Rome, it'd be their most prized possession. It can be dropped from any height and seals better than anything they had back then. That's honestly like, yeah, I think about that kind of often, like objects we have today that we take for granted, but like, you know, being used in ancient times. Like, how would their brains not explode? Like, the idea... Okay. Like, there's just so many things. I'm trying to think of something specific, but there's so many things that, like, if you showed this to someone in like the prehistoric period, whatever the fuck period, dude, they'd die on the spot. I did a week of Factor like 2 weeks ago. It was pretty good, but better to just make yourself a course. Yeah, that's probably that makes sense. That makes sense. Instead of donating a Factor meal, hop on 2 Players Wizard Tycoon? No. No. Imagine showing some guy from Ancient Rome a 4K TV with all channels. Dude, I wasn't even thinking about anything like that, like, crazy. Like, the fact that just like a car, and like not even like the car itself, just like the fact that it can make like noises, like when you lock your car it like beeps. That's fucking crazy, is it not? That's like a monster to them. That's like a creature. They wouldn't understand that as like a machine that someone built. That's like a living thing that will like probably kill them. If you showed Pokemon Legends ZA to an ancient Greek, they would be like, OMG man, I'm gonna shiny hunt Alpha Froakie. But you know, in ancient Greek, yeah, it's true. I did hear one of them say that actually. I knew some guys back then. Know them TikTok brain rot? How to kill someone instantly. That would actually be like instant death. What would they do if they saw macroplastics? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. They probably wouldn't try to eat it. At least I'd hope. I'd hope not. Because, like, why would that be their first thought? But who knows? I don't know any ancient Greeks. You brought something you liked it. I'm always curious about Factor. It's Noodle, you're so funny because you were like, dude, have you tried Factor? Like gray food slop from a fucking shit from a butt. And then you're like, wow, I'm glad you liked it. I'm really curious about Factor and how it actually tastes. It's like, dude, it's really funny, like the difference in response. You'll talk, why the fuck is there a Rotom on everyone's phone, but I can't catch one? Have we just enslaved them all? I was wondering about that. It is really weird that you can't like catch Rotom in this game. I'm very good at voices, thank you. I do like voices. I can't be an awesome and open-minded person. I don't think that's the problem. Exactly. You're just jealous they got jobs. You're talking about the Rotom? Or like chat? Just too difficult to catch a Rotom? Oh, the horror of even attempting to catch a Rotom. Yeah, literally. The horror. You ever go to CVS at 1 a.m.? It's kind of wholesome, kind of serial killer vibes. Not at 1 a.m., but like relatively late, yeah, sometimes. No, but it is really weird that you can't find Rotom anywhere. They just kind of like... It's kind of just the norm at this point that Rotom is just in like every electronic ever. That's just like how it goes. I guess, bro. The most like dismissive, like nothing burger response. I guess. Like, sure. Sorry to bother if this has been asked before, if it's a stupid question. Why do you keep repeating the travel to that location and why only that? Oh, no, you're good. It's not a stupid question. So basically, every time I fast travel and get on a loading screen, it resets the Pokemon in this area. So these Phalanx and Froakie are different from the last Phalanx and Froakie. They're different every single time I do this. So I keep doing this until a shiny shows up, basically. What are your opinions on Togekiss? Oh, this answer determines whether you'll live after stream. Togekiss is awesome. I think it's very silly. Like, how many Rotom are there? Literally, there's like so many. Yeah, see, now there's like a big frog. Big Froakie. Imagine you don't even like Pokemon like that, and you have to live with one in all of your electronic items. Literally, bro. But also, I can't imagine living in the Pokemon world and not messing with Pokemon. But I guess people have their reasons. People probably got like trauma or some shit with like, I don't know, their Pokemon dying or something. I don't know. Like, is there just a Rotom breeding farm out there? I guess there'd have to be, right? My Tinder matches. Crazy. Insane. Me as a boss overworking my workers and trying to justify it to the public so they don't cancel me on Twitter. You're just jealous they got jobs. What are your opinions of Togekiss with human feet on the bottom? Not as cool. Definitely not as cool. It is weird how Ivor breaks his phones though. Like, does that kill the Rotom or does it set it free? Wait, that's true. That's actually a really good point. Has Ivor like killed countless Rotom from breaking his phones? The plot to Pokemon Power of Us movie, Grandma was traumatized by Pokemon. That's true. That's actually true. I think London dogs easily eat water bottles. How the fuck did Pokemon autocorrect to London? That's genuinely impressive. The thing that's crazy about that is I read that message totally being like, yeah, I could totally see London dogs eating water bottles. Like, that still makes sense to me. I can barely relax with my cat going apeshit. I don't think I could even sleep with a fire-breathing dog, literally. I'm like Marker, Pokemon dog can eat water bottle. It's true. I'm not able to. I'm good. You can have the rest. The London dogs are out tonight. Who the fuck let them out, bro? It's so over. Makes sense to me as well, but wasn't really what I was aiming for. It's okay. I get the vision now. I think Ivor kills Pokemon by hurling metal balls at 100 miles per hour at their skulls. Yeah, that's definitely instant death. There's no way they're surviving that. I don't care how strong the Pokemon is. That's like Either like brain damage for life or death. The milkshakes? What are you talking about? I'd go for a milkshake low-key though. Imagine Pokemon were real and you worked in a daycare for Pokemon and someone drops off a Ditto and some other Pokemon, and it's sort of why I never egg hunt in Gen 9 because it makes me so uncomfortable. I mean, that's just the job. That's just the line of work, unfortunately. I think Marker could take on Ivan in a one-on-one. Who the fuck is Ivan? Can you introduce me to this Ivan? Let's not forget Mega Dragalge and his actual Cancer Beam, a real thing that Dex says he has. Insane. Wait, fuck Ivan. No, you meant Ivan, right? What the fuck? Who is... Dude, the link doesn't even work. The link doesn't even work. That's crazy. Yeah, Ivor is just a menace, I guess. What assist? She sent a link that doesn't work. Yeah, proper daycare staff would understand how to do it for sure. Virus Pokemon being strong enough to survive with just severe brain damage kind of fits the vibe. Yeah, that's true actually. At least I tried. We'll try harder. Try harder next time, all right? We can't be spreading misinformation in this chat. We have farm Heracross? I actually don't know. I feel like one of these zones has Heracross in it. 13 has Heracross. I think if you just walk through and then like reset, I think that might be a good spot. The Russian man out front your door. Yeah, I don't want to fight Ivan, dude. I'm good. I'm fine. But if he's a real AutoZoner, like we can chill. Like I low-key fuck with that. So like if we can just chill about AutoZone and like not fight, that'd be awesome. Always a shiny lock? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Fairly certain that Heracross is shiny locked. Only the real information, like AutoZone backwards, gets to be shared around these. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The only information we can share is true information. Like how Pikachu is AutoZone backwards. But like everyone knew that already. That's like common knowledge. He's not a very chill guy. Oh. That's upsetting. He's shiny lock? I'm pretty sure. I usually in-game trades like that are shiny locked. Oh wait, this is a truth only stream? Thank God. No more lying. Yeah, no more lying. No lying allowed, guys, alright? If I catch you lying, it's over. Don't let me catch you lying. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I could grapple Drayden. Low-key. Thank God they banned lying, right? Response to 13. Oh no, they're talking about a Heracross that you get through an in-game trade. That's shiny locked. Wait, not to not be shiny locked. I might just start a new playthrough. That'd be awesome if it wasn't, but I'm like 99% sure that it is. They've been shiny locking those in-game trades forever now. Ivan closes the CVS at 1. You're never gonna see me at that CVS, bro. Ever. Over my dead body. Guys, can you get the shiny to show up? Please. I know you guys are like turning off my shinies, but like not really funny anymore. I think the bit is dead. It's been going on for a little too long. I can't do anything. I'm the streamer. I don't do anything. I just sit here. You think I do anything? So glad AutoZone wasn't a phase, by the way. Oh my god. Dude, we'd still be listening to that. Does the red wire go in the blue plug? Yeah. It does. Tiny frog loading. Oh, man. But I want that. I want that thing. Talk to my guy at Nintendo about the shiny for you. Alright, sweet. Thank you. Finally, someone's doing something. Welcome back, Antonio. It is going pretty well. Haven't found the target yet, but, you know, it's going. No need to thank me for shiny luck. Now drink. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Doing this for 3 days. We can have hope. Technically, it's been, What's the day today? Technically it's been 9 days. But, you know, who's counting? Not me, of course. I would never count that. Only a freak would count that much. My streaks are counting. Okay. Don't know what that has to do with anything. Yeah, 9. It's a pretty rare spawn. I mean, I've gotten a few Froakies, but no shiny alphas yet. That's what I'm going for. 5% chance to be alpha. Added on to the 1 in 4,096 chance to be shiny. Pretty rare. Hydrate? Gotcha. Yeah, Cuna did win with the 6969 roll. It is like there's no point anymore. there's honestly no point anymore. One of the craziest rolls ever. I found regular shiny Froakie. Yeah, I found 3. So I've got the full Froakie line. This is everything else I've found so far. But honestly, like, I'm not too stressed about this hunt because I kind of know it's gonna take a long time, and I went into this knowing that it was gonna take a long time. So like, I'm just kind of rolling with the punches at this point. Another hydrate. You guys want to keep me hydrated so bad. How long for what? The Froakies? Dude, these phalanx have been normal for a little too long. Any hunting Froakie too? Oh, nice. Yeah, Froakie. It's hard to say. Big Frog, because like you're only getting one Froakie every time you walk in, so it's like it's pretty rare. But I mean, I got shiny Froakie after 6 other shinies. I think, when did I get this one? It took me 2 days to find the Froakie for me, but I was also like doing it a lot, so. Another hydrate. Jeez, guys, come on. You're gonna make me run out of water. Big Frog. I can tell if it's alpha from that far. If it's big like that, and if it has red eyes like that. The size difference is fairly obvious. An earth memory with steel drums. Oh, a different mix started playing. Tropical video game music. Yeah, sure, why not? I can say words to London. That's crazy. But yeah, it's pretty easy to tell. Solo X Mace, thank you for the follow. And I'll hydrate again. Noodle. I don't want to go through my water that fast. Trying to do it with a time. Have you guys been like, you guys are so annoying. Like going back and forth. Oh my god, dude. Those damn London dogs, I'm telling you. You get a shiny Froakie and you reset, would it still be shiny? Yes. Shinies stay shiny if you reset over them. Stretch. You guys are making me. You guys are making me do too much. Okay, let me stand up. This message is highlighted, by the way. Sick, dude. Oh my goodness. My aching back. My freaking aching back hurts. Dude. Can I get an honorary hydrate because there's no YouTube channel points? Yeah, sure. You guys are so annoying. Oh my god. Big Frog. You're always inside on your computer. Go outside and play for once. No! I want to find the shiny. So if you keep resetting without seeing it, if it's shiny, it'll stay? Yeah, it will. I've been not focusing on the stream. I don't blame you. There's not much to focus on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Touch grass check. Let me go outside in the middle of the night. There's so many redeems coming in that I've like, I'm not even like processing them anymore. Imagine you get 3k attempts at one phase. I got pretty close. There was a phase where I was at like almost 2600. Like it was a long phase. It was a really long phase. And I've redeemed about 2 shiny looks at this point, so can you find one now? Yeah, I'm working on it. And I'm also trying to stretch, and I'm also trying to drink water, and I'm also trying to find this frog at the same time. So I'm a little preoccupied. A little preoccupied right now. Why are you guys using all of your points on this? There's got to be something you like better you can use these on. Should I make a prediction? Do you guys want to gamble? You guys want to gamble something? We can gamble. Gamble some points. Other than hydrating, stretching, another thing that's important: eye stretches and exercises. Learn about gravity's height. True. Very true. Yes, bro. He hates his chat so much. I don't. Okay, listen. You're making me sound like the bad guy here. All right, what do you want? What do you want to gamble on? What's the prediction? Just yes, shiny or no shiny? What are we thinking? I don't know. Okay, you got to work with me here. Didn't think that far ahead. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Start a prediction. Start a prediction. One more phase tonight. Yas Yearners and Non-Nation. Be like 2 minutes. Okay. There you go. Now you can On Twitch you can gamble. Go for it. My chat is making me drink water and stand up. This is going too far. How many more times of traveling before you find them? Probably a lot. Probably a really, really high amount. Definitely not a low amount, for sure. How it started. What's your favorite Halloween candy? How it's going. Yeah, we've gone to gambling now. Can we get a poll for fun too, please? Yeah, I can get a poll on YouTube. All right. There you go. Don't highlight John Pork. First gambling and then smoking. Chat out here trying to drown. Literally, dude. Oh my god. I don't even want to know how many channel points you guys have. I swear at this pace we're gonna see you getting banned. Who knows? I think I shall highlight John Pork. Yes. Yes, I think I shall highlight him. John Pork is quite a good highlight, I think. Crazy things happening right now. Where's the Yabba emote? I was thinking of adding one actually. Wait, how did I get here? Where am I? Ended up getting shiny Alpha Ampharos, but not shiny Froakie. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen a few times, honestly. I'm just letting you guys like entertain yourselves at this point. You're kind of like doing the job for me, which is kind of nice. John Pork is the kind of name a gang of hooligans give to the local police in a movie. Yeah, I can see that. Something I understand why shiny hunters don't stream past 12 p.m. Well, I mean, I've been streaming past 12 p.m. for a while. You know? Big Frog. Hey guys, it's me, Moose.net, and today I find shiny frog. I hope so. Hey, let's not get any John Pork allegations in chat. John Pork is a good man. I don't know, I never really met him. But I'm sure he's probably a good man. Now watch this drive. Have you seen the succulent Chinese meal vid? Yes, I have. I have. A succulent Chinese meal. Addressing the John Pork rumors. Breaking my silence on the John Pork allegations. Came to me at a very Chinese time. What does that even mean? It just means nothing. Succulent Chinese meal. Some good old Chinese food. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. It's catching up. It's catching up. I usually don't stream this long, and my body's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? but I just put the prediction up, so I gotta go at least for like another half an hour. At least. I need a good stretch. Oh, and trust me, I've gotten plenty. No, it's fine. You don't need to do that. I'm plenty stretched. Let me pick your brain apart. What do you mean? How are you gonna do that? Take a sip, pal. Hey, don't call me pal. I've drank plenty of water today, I think. Maybe more. I might drown soon. You'll take my place? Alright, hop in right now. Yeah, Noodle Stream. Come on. Take over. You got it. Noodle.net. Yo, Dreamers, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Waiting for the noodle segment? Yeah, it's coming soon. Coming soon. Trying to turn you into a member of the Fantastic Four with all this stretching, literally. I need so much to drink water that I'm actually doing it and planning to get one more bottle for tonight. Hell yeah. How's your day been, Droomish? What are the vibes? What are the vibes like? Wait, is it really coming soon? I have stage fright. Yeah, it's coming right now. Like right this second. I'm at 264 checks and I haven't seen an alpha Froakie spawn. What are the odds of that? Do you have all of the Pokemon in the wild zone caught? You need 100% on the wild zone for alpha Pokemon to spawn. That aren't like the fixed alpha spawns that are already there. Most anticipated segment behind 2-player Wizard Tycoon segment. Anticipated by no one, by the way. I asked everyone, and they said they were not anticipating it. I'm sorry. Not true. Okay, I did forget to ask you about it, so that makes sense. You just put a tab of me drawing a really detailed Yabba on the side. Like a split screen. Fucking like Subway Surfers ass edit onto the video or on the stream. Guys, I want to check the other Pokemon. I feel like they're hiding shinies from me in those areas. How many resets are we at actually? Okay, at 700 we'll go and check the other Pokemon. I got a sneaking suspicion that they're hiding from me. I don't know why. Want a shiny Alpha Froakie world and nobody... I went to shiny Alpha Froakie world and nobody knew you. Okay. Vibes are like that rectangle guy? Okay. Okay, I think I get the vibes. Vaguely. Yeah, I think I get the vibes. Alright, after this one, I'll go check the other guys. Alright. Bird check. Regular bird. That was like Hitmontop maybe? Yeah. Like when like his like when the special when the defense or like when the special the SPDEF or whatever, you know? Hydrating is a funny topic because instead of 8 glasses a day, I used to obsess over 5 to 8 liters a day. I do not recommend it. That's not healthy. Yeah, that's insane. Insane amounts of liquid. Circle Man is my default vibe. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Yeah, Noodle, how'd you forget about my rectangle guy? Rectangular. Or whatever his fucking name was. When Triangulus tried to hold up the cup of water with his 3-pointed hands, I felt that in my heart. Any Binacle? No Binacle. What does shiny Froakie look on the pillar? Very nice. It's a lot more obvious than you'd expect. At first, like, I wasn't sure if I'd see it very quick, but every time I've gotten a shiny Froakie, I notice it, like, instantly. Mostly because I'm just so used to looking at the regular Froakie on the pillar. But it's, like, fairly obvious if you're paying attention. Swirlix. Dang, I'm in a crazy drought right now. Not really. This phase actually isn't that bad. But it feels like a crazy drought. Like, what if Dreamers was talking about another rectangular thingamabob? What other rectangular thingamabob would there be? No, it's okay. You can doubt Noodle all the time. That's like normal. Name 3 exactly. Name 3 rectangles right now. I'd like to see you try. Does Shiny Alpha Froakie use AutoZone for his oil changes or belt tire? That's actually a really good question. I'd hope he uses AutoZone or else I'm not catching him. Circle. Very true. My house, the golden ratio, Nintendo DS, 3 rectangle. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's over. That's 3 rectangles. Holy shit. I didn't think that would happen. Wow. Okay. John Rectangle, Mr. Rectangle, the Beaker, and Beaker from the Muppets. Yeah, I can see that actually. That makes sense. Wait, you're right. John Rectangle. My goat. John Pork's cousin who shares his first name, John Rectangle. Oh yeah, also related to John Fortnite. Don't forget. Good night, chat and streamer. Good luck on the frog. Thank you, Vocendo. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hope to see you around. You know, Moscow.net, I think you're wrong in the end. Okay, first of all, that's really mean. Second of all, you're probably right. You're probably right, but it's still mean. It's still mean. Like the Kuna just sent in circle and no one commented on it. Don't worry about her. Favorite rectangle? My favorite rectangle is the square. Chat, can we get evidence of this? The Johnlings. I love you guys. You're all pretty funny and swell, I think. Aww. Thank you. You're doing with shiny charm or no charm? I got no charm. We are fullest odds right now. Like rectangles are supposed to have 4 points. No. No, I don't think so. I really don't think so. See, I just disagree. All rectangles are oh wait, all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. See, that's how losers think. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Anyways. Stretch? Gotcha. Oh my goodness. Morning, RPK. What's up? We've gotten a few, actually. I've been hunting a good amount today. So off stream, I found, this Phalanx, this Frogadier, and then I think I found this Phalanx on stream. I honestly can't remember anymore. Then I found these guys, and then yeah, and then these guys. So yeah, we found a good amount today. Is mayonnaise a rectangle? I think it can be anything you want it to be if you set your mind to it. Here among those that I've caught, oh, probably Greninja for sure. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Rectangle is a quadrilateral with... Guys, you're using too many big words. You know what time it is? Big frog, by the way. Coming down from my ADHD psychosis and decided to be wholesome. Well, we love wholesome moments. Wholesome is awesome. I know all of these words. I really doubt that. Frankly. Oh, also, Kai. Droomish goes by she, they. Just letting you know. Alright, good night, Luke. Have a good night. Yeah, there you go. Said no pickles. I'm also shiny hunting Froakie, and I have the shiny charm, but no luck. I mean, it'll happen eventually. It's just really time based. Like, you just gotta keep doing it until it happens. Oh yeah, no problem, Kai. Parallelogram. What a fucking word, dude. Insane word. Why'd they do that? It's true. Big frog. I love eat hexagons. Only problem I have is that I can never tell if it's shiny. I know it's light blue, right? It's honestly like, it's pretty close to like gray, like white. It's really noticeable. I'm not kidding. Like, when you see it, you'll know. I mean, I can show you. I literally have one. Here. Like, it's fairly obvious, I'd say. Like, compare that Froakie up there. See that like blue compared to like this? It's pretty obvious. So I wouldn't worry about missing it. You'll see it. Trust me. Hey, we're not sponsored by Spirit Halloween. No, we're not sponsored. What if one time when entering the wild zone, the Froakie stands up like a human man and returns to face you? Hashtag Halloween freaky, hashtag frog scare. Don't even say that. Oh my god, I almost like peed my pants. Dude. Holy shit. Cheese fries sound so fucking good. Okay, dude. Betty Froakie lost printer ink? True. It's pretty awesome. I actually... I used to not really be like a huge fan of shiny Froakie, but I really come around on it. We can determine the makeup of any regular hexagon by treating it as 6 triangles and using the triangle formulas for area and perimeter. Hell yeah. Hydrate? Gotcha. Finally evolved Froakie. My goodness, Greninja is so good as a shiny. Yeah, it's awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait to see my my shiny alpha Froakie. I mean, my shiny alpha Greninja. Just a fun fact, because I know you. You're all about fun. It's always fun with you. Always fun. Doing the fast run method to Wild Zone 5. At least you're doing it the faster way. So just keep at it and you'll find it eventually. Never like shiny Espeon until someone pointed out it looks like an alien. No, same. They were like, I never really cared for it, and then someone's like, oh, it's like Glorp. It's like a cat alien. I'm like, oh wait, I fucking love it now. It's like one of the best shinies ever. It's freaking Glorp, dude. That's awesome. Esnarp. Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. Everyone hating until... Why is it like... Oh, it's like Halloween themed. It's a witch. Wait, I feel so festive now. Guys, I feel so freaking festive. I traveled to Europe before? No, I have not. I have never been to Europe, actually. It'd be cool to visit one day, though. Why so festive? Because I freaking love the holidays, dude, okay? Joker, if he could rap. Where does the rapping part come in? I feel like I missed a step. I love just driving through neighborhoods around this time of year because some of the decorations are so crazy. Like there's one house like kind of near me where like they have like 4 huge skeletons that are all lit up different colors that are surrounding like a smaller skeleton coming out of the ground, which has like a cup that or like a bucket that has like another smaller skeleton in it. And I love it. Oh, if you could beatbox. Okay, I see. Following up from last game, completed my ogre cap outfit. Nice. Hell yeah. Are they real skeletons? Yeah. Yeah. But they're all like the way they're colored reminds me of like the 7 human souls from like Undertale. Every time I see it, I laugh like really hard. Espeon is one of the good green shinies. True. Very true. Yeah, you guys costume 1 week before the holidays, not festive streamer. I'm just preparing to be extra festive. Okay? Bro, my neighbor hung a redhead girl doll like Stranger Things from invisible string, and all I got is spider web string. Hey, it's not a competition. We're all festive, right? We're all festive. Yeah, it's the thought that counts, exactly. Some of the decorations I saw at Spirit Halloween today were crazy. And the craziest part is, I honestly don't remember what they really were. I just remember how expensive they were. Like there was, I think it was just like a guy that like moved around a little bit and he was like $300. And I'm like, oh my goodness, what are we doing? I'm just gonna like make my own. There's no way. A guy? John Fortnite? Yeah, I think it was John Fortnite, actually. There's a high probability. Was the Grink there? I don't think so. Weekend costume devalues the decorations personally. Yeah, that was like the first thing I saw, dude. It was crazy. Big Frog. Thank you, Spirit Halloween, for sponsoring the stream. Make sure to use Mark 20% for 20% on your next order. Yep. Definitely tell someone that. Yo, Cooked Lamb, what's up? Alright, Splitsy, have a good night. Sleep well. I'd love to one day see how's like that IRL. Halloween isn't really a big thing here in my Eastern European community. Aw, that sucks. The Halloween vibes are honestly unbeatable. John Halloween, owner of Spirit Halloween and cousin of John Pork and John Rectangle. Yeah, they're all related. Yeah, I don't know what it is either. I really don't. Big Frog. Speaking of Halloween, what are you guys dressing up as? Yeah, what are you guys dressing up as, huh? Huh, chat? Mine is a secret. I talked about it earlier, but don't leak it. There are people in chat that I don't want to know. I don't want them to know what it is. So do not leak it, please. Like, seriously. Not joking. Like, don't actually, actually don't. I want it to be a surprise. Lots of John Porks this year. Really on the up and up, huh? Does anyone goes Kiki delivery service or Gura? Oh, nice. I know you cosplayed. I'm pretty sure I saw you cosplay Gura before. I know you have like the costume, right? That was a while ago though. Dude, I was John Pork. Really? John Pork's my cosplay idea. What the fuck, chat? Guys, we can't all be John Pork. Yeah, Kiki is good too though. Not say what I just said. I apologize. It's a secret. Yeah, I don't want to know. Gura, because I put that shit on and bam, I'm Gura, no wig, literally. It's actually kind of crazy. Being dragged to a Halloween party, but no costume. Guess you gotta run by Spirit Halloween then. They got some pretty crazy stuff there. Thinking either a jellyfish or the Queen of Hearts or a corpse. Interesting choices. Some of them sound easier than the others. You turn up to the Halloween, and all of your friends are dressed up as John Pork. How would you even... Whatever. I'm not even gonna like entertain this concept. It doesn't matter. Can someone actually dress up as John Pork? I think I'd actually love to see that. No, I don't think we should entertain this idea, actually. I don't want to. I refuse. I refuse. I'm gonna go to Chinatown Market for my Jim Pig costume since chat fucked the Amazon order stock. Yeah, for some reason all the John Pork costumes are out. Hate to raid and remember I gotta go now, bye-bye. I mean, you've been here for a while, Kirito, you're fine. You've been hanging out, so I appreciate it though. Good luck with whatever you gotta do. And you too can become John Pork with us. Can I really become John Pork without a costume? You too can become John Pork. Forgot Kuna was the streamer, not gonna lie. Crazy. Go follow Kuna, by the way. Kuna's goated. Little brother went to school with his DIY Hunter Owl House cosplay, and he was so sad because nobody even had heard of the show. Aw, that's so cool though. Hunter is my favorite character from Owl House, so I've got mad respect for your little brother. Mad respect. Dude, I think you should go goth. Hell yeah. Do whatever you want. I think you should be Zapdos for Halloween. Alright, walk with me here. Who's gonna be my other two birds, though? Who's the other two? I can't just be the one bird. You know? Anyone can be super John Pork. When everyone's John Pork, then no one will be. Flaming Moltres to light up the night sky. Wow. Beautiful. It's about the spirit of John Pork, not the appearance. Exactly. And that's the message we should take from this. If you're gonna take anything, it's that. And I think that's the most important lesson. I can be Lugia and be complete assholes to him? Hell yeah. That sounds awesome, actually. Figure out the other two birds later, but you need to be Zapdos. Okay, why do I need to be Zapdos? What's the importance? All John Porks are beautiful inside out. It's true. It's true. We support all John Porks here. No matter what. Lock in. It's in the prophecy, I guess? Oh, okay. I'll believe it. Sure. Why not? Guys, I really want to phase one more time tonight. I really do, but I don't know if it's happening. We're getting to that point where I'm doubting. I'm doubting a little bit. I won't lie. I don't want to be a doubter, but it's seeping into my veins. Yeah, doubting. I don't know how the phases work, I'll be honest. Dude, I've explained how phases work like a million times. What do you mean? I feel like you've been here for like every time I've explained what a phase is. But don't tell you. Remember the parallelogram chatter? Okay. Really am a fan of Ice type, so do you like Articuno? Yeah, Articuno is definitely my favorite of the three as well. But if we're including Lugia, then Lugia is my favorite of those guys. Please don't explain phases. It makes me mad and confused every time. Okay, I got you. I just put one trio costume, but it's Zapdos, Raikou, and Zapdos Galarian. Wow, that would be insane trio. Big Frog. I zone out every time to avoid spoilers, I think. Phasing has nothing to do with spoilers. You're fine. Phasing has been a thing in like every game ever made. Just phase up, bro, so Yas Yearners can win. Alright. 3-day streak, yes. Okay. Alright, good night, Noodle. See you later. I don't even know who that was. You don't know that person? Yeah, it's where you phase through walls, SMH. Yeah, that's true. I'm just not going through the walls enough. I think I gotta get better at that. Alright, what are we at right now? I think I'll go to 900. I think that's probably a good number. And then once I hit 900, we'll check for the extra stuff. And if we haven't found anything, then unfortunately, you know the outcome. Phase John Pork on the CS:GO squad, about to be so lit, fam. Yeah, I heard John Pork's inventory like value has gone down by like at least $1 million in the past week. Stream was sponsored by buy.com. Make good buys quick and easy with buy. By your side. 30% on all first-time purchases. 20% off with code MARK20%. Are you guys signing me up for sponsorships I don't know about? Have I ever played Monkey Ball? Don't get me started. Monkey Ball 2 on the GameCube was my shit. Big Frog. I love that game. I love that game so much. Like, that's one of my favorite games ever. When did they drop the John Pork skin in Fortnite? I wish they would. I've heard there's some like copyright issues they gotta work through first. But after that, they should get John Pork in there. But yeah, I love Monkey Ball. The like whale levels, I don't know why. I think it's because me and my friend would like come over and we'd like have sleepovers, right? And we'd get stuck on the whale levels like all the time. So those are like so ingrained in my head. I know like all of them. If you listen closely, this song sounds like AutoZone. Wait. AutoZone. AutoZone. Yeah, I hear it. That's crazy. Oh, Big Frog. I was playing Monkey Ball 2 the other night. I was having the time of my life playing monkey billiards. A little tipsy. Actually, good experience. That sounds awesome. I love that for you. No, Monkey Ball 2 is up there for like one of the best games ever. At least one of my favorites for sure. I love how goofy the story mode is. Like all the characters are so silly. The animations are really charming. Shimmer might be losing himself with all this AutoZone jibber jabber. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. And with Modern Warfare 2 special ops missions, I would stay up till 2 a.m. trying to PvP with my friends in the snowmobile. Oh my god, the snowmobile mission. Do not get me started on the snowmobile mission. Yeah, I hear it. You guys don't hear it? I hear it like clear as day. It's like, wait, hold on. It's like AutoZone, you know? AutoZone, you know? Like, I don't know how you don't hear that. AutoZone. AutoZone. See? Am I crazy? Because you're making me feel like the crazy one right now. Yes, I am. Oh man, that sucks. See, that's a damn shame. A damn shame. There's also a game called Time Splitters 2 on the GameCube. If anyone in chat knows, that game was gas. I don't know if I ever played that. Time Splitters 2. Okay, I did not type anything near that word. Time Splitters 2. Yeah, I don't think I played this. I do not know this one, unfortunately. I'm not hearing voices, they're just talking to me. If that's hearing voices, then I'm crazy. Did you mean John Pork? Oh yeah, dude, I love John Pork on the GameCube. One of my favorite games as a kid. Classic. Game of the year every year. Man. Seriously though, it's been a good night tonight. Always appreciate y'all hanging out. I really want to get into streaming more, so this is just helping me want to do it more, honestly. Been having a really good time. Though I'm not going to do it too much because I don't want to burn myself out, but it's always fun to just hop on and do random shit. Got a shiny phalanx? Nice. Not bad, not bad. Good luck on the Froakie, though. Had a great time with the streams. Thank you. I'm glad. Like, yeah, that's it. That's just the end of the thought. I am glad. I appreciate that. They're calling it the best stream? There's a chance. There's a chance. Got a random shiny alpha Ampharos the other day? Hell yeah, that's awesome. People are getting like so many random shiny alphas lately. It's a little absurd. It's a little absurd. I'm just saying. Can't invest in two streams in a row. Never seen it done before. I really thought that was shiny for a second. I almost like lost my shit. I'm sure there's 2 was FPS on the GameCube. It was all like Halo, really fun guns and shit. But there were like 100 different random sci-fi characters you could play as and custom levels. My brother and I made a massive hallway system with 0 lights. There was nothing but jump scares, playing split screen in that. That sounds awesome. Streams have been a great. Streams have been a blast. Oh yeah, dude. You can tell I'm losing it. I'm losing my grip on reality. It's getting to that point. That's why I'm gonna call it soon. Once we get to, what was it, 900? Yeah. Once we get to 900, we're gonna call it. I'm getting pretty sleepy. Usually not a stream enjoyer. I usually just kind of lurk, so it's really fun to be with my favorite streamer, Yabba. Hell yeah. We all love Yabba. Love the chill hangout. Feel your streams have. They're active, yet not too hectic and crazy. Just perfect. Yeah, I like that too. Obviously, it's kind of hard to keep things interesting when chat isn't moving, but I also don't want chat to be moving like too fast, you know? Because I do like reading all the messages. But it is hard to keep up sometimes, which I'm sure you guys understand. That's how streams are. But I feel like it's at a pretty good middle ground where I can keep up on everything mostly. The shiny is actually in my profile picture. It was both that shiny Zorua and the Alpha Zorua popped up at the same time. That's insane. That's some crazy luck. And if it's need to phase up before stream ends, hell yeah. I hope so. We're pretty close. Pretty close. Just a few more chances. We'll see. Hoping my buy.com promo code usage got to you, King. Yeah, trust me, it did. I already made like $1 million off of it. Doing great. Thank you, Aya. I appreciate it. Big Frog. Imagine we end the night with shiny Alpha Froakie. Alright, just a few more. Nah, okay. Alright, well, he said so. He said so, so not happening. Wow, wow, wow. Regular Alpha Froakie. Oh, double Big Frog. Okay. This might be a sign. Can we get a triple Big Frog? No, we cannot. Unfortunate. Alright, last check of the night. Alright, nothing here. So let's check everything else. And then we'll call it. Think you'll get it on the 901st try? Well, that'll have to wait for the next stream, probably. First stream, I can honestly say every chatter I'd add on Discord. That's some pretty high praise. That is some very high praise, actually. 50 more wins needed until I get the charm. Nice. We're in the home stretch. Just a little bit longer. Nice, Britzy. What's up? Imagine we get a shiny carp. Any Binacle? Alright, no Binacle. So everything's riding on those Swirlix. Let's see. Might find something shiny on the way over. Normal Bunnelby. And a normal Mawile. Okay. Me and Swirlix go way back. Surely it'll be shiny. Alright, gotcha. If not, I'll be like really mad. Are the Magikarp in the radius? No, they're not. They only spawn when I walk over there. Oh, is that a shiny? Or am I crazy? That looks shiny. That's a shiny. Okay. We got something. We at least ended on something. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yas Yearners have won. We phased. We phased. Congratulations, Yas Yearners. You do it again. Fuck, what was the name queue again? I don't even remember. Most of them were for the Froakie. What if only Noodle were to see it? Yeah. We'll just have to we'll have to remember her, okay? What do we name this thing though? Gotta name it Zapdos? Frederick. Any other ideas? Thank you, Great Yabba, for this shiny. True. That's 2 Swirlix in a row. Frederick 2. I mean, the last Swirlix was John Pork. What's wrong with Frederick? I mean, nothing's wrong with Frederick. I just don't think it suits Swirlix that well, personally. Triangulus rectangle. All right, we got to come to some consensus. Okay, no, we don't. We can name him Frederick. I don't have a problem with Frederick. I swear, I can prove it. See, watch. See, I got no problem. No problems. All right. I see. I like. We're good. We're chill. We're chill. We're super chill. But man. On to phase 19. But that'll have to wait for another day. We'll see. See if I feel like streaming tomorrow. It depends. But let me end the stream on YouTube, and then we'll see if anyone's live to raid tonight. But all right. See you later, YouTube. Have a good night, or wherever you are. Hope to see you at the next one. Bye.